Oh, now it changed. Okay, that's bullshit. There we go. Cool. Let me see if I can get the game up. Have a little bit of background music while at it. I can get this up, that is. All right, there we go. Pretty sure I forgot to plug in the controller too, but I guess I can have that running in the background while I can try to set things up from here. Let's see if I can... What was the other character I wanted to, like, play? Because... Alright, I still have to do other shit. Because the second character is going to be Gachikoi is Amelia, but that character is kind of hard to use. Couldn't even self-sustain herself. Oh, I don't know, we'll see. Do this. Already cleared 5th stage already. Yeah, there we go. How are you guys doing? I'm not doing alright. I mean, last week's stream, I'm doing whenever my mood is fine, but right now it's like... Well, there's a little mini story I can actually say. Imagine hearing someone else's take about America on Discord and it comes off as fear-mongering. Imagine someone living, like... Imagine living in a different country and saying some fear-mongering shit, saying that, oh, I'm afraid of, you know, going in America because of shootings. It's basically the most, you know, slop fear-mongering of all things. Yeah, typical. I mean, that's not surprising. One dude who was from Indonesia that said it, and now he's from, like, what? A specific European country that says it? That's not surprising at all. I mean, then again, I got my own problems. I mean, unless that gets, you know, brought up in a way, then sure, I guess. I mean, we already got Sargon, who is a bit of a lolcow in a way, considering he mauled about, you know, his own country, aka the United Kingdom in a way. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty funny though. Okay, anyway. That's out of the way. Okay. Can't believe my... Well, we ain't gonna question that one. How much is fisting?
Fisting is 300 bucks.
Yeah, exactly. I think my favorite soundboard of all things, if I want to be like constantly apologetic.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Balatro when? I don't know, man. I have a skill issue when it comes to poker, you know. Anyway. You know what's my favorite thing? It's not really poker. When I was looking at it, I think, yeah, no, I was watching my friend play it and I was like, oh, you know, I don't, but if it's not really poker, then, you know, I can probably give that a shot. But, you know, the whole straight, pair, flush, etc. I know certain, I know some of them, yeah. Although I think I only know one of them. I'm pretty sure I get. I mean, it's fine. I'm pretty sure, like, if I can, you know, try out Balatro the first time, it might take me a while to learn it, though. Farming points with poker suites. That'd be interesting. Everyone around you is playing it? Damn. I guess according to the wow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this game is this game like came out this year. Like February of 2024. Wait a minute, ain't this the same devs that made Slave the Spire? No, it's I could have sworn it is, though. Oh, it's by a different dev, but I looked at the bundle, it looks like it's, you know. I don't know why I thought it was the same dev. Similar playstyles, just no fighting. Okay. Do this. Yeah. Let's see. Mhm. Yeah, I think I'm. Hold on. I'm also trying to set up the YouTube thing. Cause you said you want to cover the Adam Freeland Destiny conversation. Oh God, the freak! I can't even take the thumbnails seriously. This isn't the first. I don't think this is the first time I've seen Destiny wear glasses. these I mean, I guess I think my own kind of charitability I can give from here that he's trying to dress a bit good looking, like casual, but just to please Adam. But with his beard, I don't know his beard. I don't. What the fuck happened to his beard though? It's like it looks a bit. His okay, so what happened to his beard though? Like, because I don't know what's going on with it. Like, is it because his goatee is squared and then the sides of the beard is off, or what's going on? It looks pretty uneven. It's just at least. I mean, there are two things in mind. Like, either shave your beard or just like trim it. Oh my God. It was, yeah, it was pretty bad. Oh my God. Like, how do you have a beard this messed up? Like, I mean, how long was the Wait a minute. Let me look at the date real quick of the of the episode. So the episode came out this month. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I know it's like completely unrelated, but like, how much time did he have to prepare himself to at least be good looking? Oh my God, he had at least less than a month to at least. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right time, but still, God. I'm pretty sure he did have a mirror, but I'm pretty sure he's like, yeah, I'm sure I'll look fine. Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if you with a beard like that, I couldn't even take that seriously, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, no, like we can cover the whole episode, or we can actually watch through like clips. Although I think my favorite parts in the bed right here is where like he made the take about Eminem, and he was saying like, oh, I, he was like, oh, I don't watch I don't listen to Eminem anymore because he stopped doing drugs. And I'm like, wait, what? It's just, I mean, aside of his like mini debate between like the Israel Palestine thing, I thought I thought the Eminem part that he said was interesting to me because he was like, I was like, okay, do you have a problem with the rapper trying to change his like lifestyle? Like, I don't know, man. Well, he did admit to the Wikipedia part, that's for sure. And somewhere in the beginning where it was like, okay, well, he was like, oh, I don't watch movies often. I only watch like, anime and and play video games. And I was like, okay, that's, are you sounding similar? It's like the Destiny when it comes to anime, like, did he say something similar to what Vosh said? Like, it's kind of a little bit of a similarity, though. Oh no, that was completely weird. He was like, "Oh, I'll definitely debate Trump. I'll use like insults and whatnot." And I was like, "What what the hell? That's some weird shit that you're trying to say, bro." Yeah, sausage and BL book. I'll call him gay. That didn't really age well, though. I mean, it's like, do you have like a hard on for? Do you have like a hard on for him, or what's going on? I don't even know anymore. Oh, can we talk about the Norman Finkelstein one? The Mr. Burrell part? Like, apparently apparently, like, Destiny couldn't tell, like, whether Norman is doing a bit, or is that he's not taking the debate seriously. Because he will keep, like, mispronouncing his name. So, it was pretty funny. I was like, yeah, well... Oh, shit, man, I'm still taking damage, though. Fucking hell. But... I'm sitting here and I was like, damn, did Adam really, like... like, look him... Did he just, like, document, like, every little fucking thing, like, before they, shoot the episode? Because that's actually pretty fucking insane. He admitted that his partner Morris told him that he was getting owned. Oh my goodness, dude. Just straight up. Reroll. Ooh, so I can take... Oh, these are... All of them are actually good, to be honest with you. Yeah, let's get study glasses. That's the weird thing about when I had like, past like IRL conversations and online conversations, like I had like a very small percentage of people I had talked to are usually like they're either perverted in a conversation in which I couldn't take it seriously, or is like, oh, it's one of those, you know, episodes. Oh, fucking hell. This is not going too well on this one. Wait a minute. Didn't he say something about, like, you know, he answered a question where, like, he was asked about his, like, parents or some, or the family and whatnot? We need to go back and rewatch the whole entire episode. Because I know, I'm pretty sure they're gonna release like shorts where like Destiny will answer about his family, but it was really, it either come, it feels like it's coming off as petty though, because it's not, so I'm like, okay, well, I don't know about that one. Because the way he said it about his family, I took it with a grain of salt, because there's no way he would, you know, be this, you know, like insecure. I need a more pistol shot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay, nice. Can I get a weapon upgrade? Oh, I guess study glasses. Okay, well, I guess I'll take that. Yeah, I'm pretty unsure about that too. I don't know, the way. See, this is the thing when I was watching, like, you know, when I was watching like feed several episodes of like the Adam Friedland show, where like I watched the Norman Finkelstein one, I watched the, yeah, what was the other? I might have to go through specific episodes. Yeah, I watched the Rob Schneider one, the Norman Finkelstein. I'm still in the middle of reading through watching the Neil deGrasse Tyson one, because I don't know, I find Neil to be amusing in a way. It's like the way Adam, you know, portrays himself is like he was like they researched their guests like a book. So I'm like, ew. Adam was just bullying him. I don't know, like Adam is like, for a comedian, he's so laid back. I don't know. I looked up his like current age, and I'm like, dude, there's no way he's in his late 30s. He looks like a college kid. Like he doesn't look that old. For real. Adam's got to be using Botox or something. We're gonna put more into. Yeah, we need some little bit more firepower. All right, so How long can I keep this up though? Oh, I don't even get the sausage one. Yeah, I need that. I don't know. I was watching like non-serious ones from like, you know, the Hassan clips. Like one of it was the where I think he invited his guest over and they were taking like the autism test. And I thought that was pretty goofy. Because the whole entire hour of it is like those two having like a usual conversation. And then it just results to like, you know, the autism test because it just tests like, I don't know, his personality and whatnot. He was trying so hard to score high though. Oh, and the other one. He did lose the anti-Semite award. I higher is better, right? Yeah, true. It's just pretty it's just funny when I was watching that hour clip, honestly. Then again, if I was told to, you know, take the test as a bit, then I would have to score high too. Otherwise, you know. Yeah, I need more into study glasses, in all honesty. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Alright, nice. So that means I can now get this more XP this way. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, at least that's out the way. Guess I can make a collab with the Owl Dagger, I guess. I mean, Owl Dagger, the collab with the Owl Dagger is pretty strong too. So, I can't say no to that. Yeah, I know. I was watching that, and apparently he it rounded up to the final three because it was like him, Clandis, and that Tunberg. He lost to Clandis. I was like, welp. He lost to a former Daily Wire employee. Clandis. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's what Hassan said. As like a joke. I was, the way Hassan said it, I was like, wait, is that like a racist joke? And then I was looking up at like what Candace Owens said like in the past, and it really comes off as pretty crazy. So I'm like, well, I guess that's justified. But it's like him saying Shapiro, but instead of saying Shapiro, it says Shabibo. And normally I normally don't bring up Daily Wire peoples often, but still. Alright. Alright, nice. Hopefully this is the run right here where I can actually win this and get Gachikoi. Even then, like I guess it doesn't matter. Like after this run, I will rewatch the Adam Friedland, the Destiny conversation. I call it conversation. I mean, yeah, it has like a mini debate though, but I'm pretty sure there was somewhere in the line that Destiny got a little bit hyper, if you think about it that way. Oh, there's more shit. You curious as to why his dumbass even went? I think we need to go back and I need to go back and rewatch the pre-clip, because I'm really curious if Destiny is like admitted. I'm curious if Destiny admitted to saying like, yeah, I'll go onto your show. Because it's because if he did, and it was like, well, he definitely signed up for it. So I don't know what else to say. If he signed up for it, then you already signed the fucking waiver once you went to the Adam's studio. So that's almost like that's like complaining about the contract you signed up for when it comes to within like the work policies, and then all of a sudden now you're complaining about the work policies. The same shit. Yell, but is there even a thing I can even do with tears right now? No, I can't. All it is just a load of rubbish, if you ask me. I lose pickup range though, which is pretty. Actually, I don't even like piggy bank. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, to be quite honest with you. I don't like membership, so we can get rid of that. I wish I had a coin upgrade for that though, but beggars can't be choosers, it seems. Oh, well. I did use the special. Alright, nice. Wow, triple sack, like, for the second time. Is there a better reroll I can do? I mean, this one is okay. I'm not a big fan of it, to be quite honest with you. What's a good thing with the hollow bomb? Fan beam. No. That's the Owl Blade, Ian's Curse. I guess I can do that. I prefer the other collab that I can do, but oh well. Okay, that I can get rid of. So I can do this. There we go. Hi, Mom. How are you? All right. Anyway. Oh, well. Don't know if I can be fit for this part. All right, nice. At least that's out the way. Come on. That's 3 triples so far. I don't want to take that one, though. I don't usually spam specials as often. Yeah, not even a single collab, like 40 levels in. It's already overdue at this point. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a greed scroll. Not greed scroll, but the greed stamp that I wanted. I need my free coins. I'm pretty sure I lost count after the 4th triple so far. That's quadruple sacking at this point. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Well, what is the other thing I could do with BL Book? No, because Bounce Ball and CO Tears is already up for, so I need the sausage. Nice. We are slowly getting up there. Oh god. I got a little bit too carried away in this one. Like this? Okay, there it is. Yeah, I think I need... Yeah, I need 3 more. You would not be surprised we have Bibu and company at 0.9. That is the reason why I had the thumbnail for it. This is the most low quality thumbnail. Yeah, playable Nerissa when. I still have like... That was the one thing I did. I was like, you know what? I want to try and max out like every fandom possible. Although that's going to take quite a while. Playable raw will be 0.10, I'm sure. I mean, they still got a long way to go. And usually for like Hololive, they usually add like more characters every time. So, which is fine. Like, they can take their time. I want to see if I can actually, like, you know, progress a bit more. There's a lot of JP girls missing. Yeah, that developer got a long way to go. I'm sorry. Ooh, I can get a breastplate upgrade. I can't wait to get Amelia's fandom to be maxed out just so I don't have to use her. They delayed the roguelite mode because of bugs. I didn't even know there's a roguelite. I know he teased it once. They will end up adding Dark Souls. That's Kind of a odd way to put it for a Vampire Survivors clone that adds like something like that, but okay. I haven't really touched much on the Hollow House part. Like, I think I'm like 750k away just to get the last fishing rod to be done, but that's about it. I don't really do the other stuff. Like, they added other life skills like managing and all that, but it's like, man, I'm not really fit for this. Because at this point, when they added stuff like that, it's like now it's just turned into RuneScape for Holocure. A RuneScape game mode. They added Jump King. I have not played Jump King before, but I heard about it when I saw the updates. Oh, I just lost my speed. Are you serious? What can I do with those? Is there anything I can do with the... plug? I guess I could combine this with Fan Beam if I have to. So... or I could just meme around and put Hollow Bomb and Potato. Yeah, why not? Try that. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm gonna miss out on these coins. Alright, good. Oh wow, I don't think either of these are any decent. I guess limiter would be the thing. Unless I get a super limiter. No, I get the worst one. Oh my god. I don't mind super glasses, but super sake is a no-go. Like, dude, that ain't cool. I mean, it is a pretty good run so far, so I'll take that. It's like 3 to 4 triple Holozons and a super Holozon, so... Oh, I could get free coins if I have to. Oh, now it's my cue to run. Oh my god. It's just Amelia does not have the movement speed to like dodge things. That was the issue I have with this part. Oh, there's health. I'll take that. Oh god. That's not good. Ah, man. That was not fun. That was the only thing that I had with this part. There's like no movement speed. Oh well. I was like, what do I do with that? Oh well. Yeah, maybe this could help. Alright, hold on. I want to do this. Because I did promise the watch that one bit. Do. No, not this one. Can't believe it got I can't believe it got 500,000 views in 3 days for that one episode. Where if I pull up the thing. And if you're saying like his dumbass went, and I'm like sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute, did Destiny even admit it that he went that he you know accepted the challenge? I mean, I gotta see it. I mean, it is 12 minutes. I have to click through a lot of those tabs out the way while at it. All right, there we go. No, that's the wrong one. Because I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. Because you're curious as to why his dumbass even wins, and I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, did he even accept the challenge? Because that's the thing.
What do you mean? Oh, nice. We get the blowjob angle from below. How's it going?
How you doing? I feel like I should make clear that I'm a good faith actor. We're like kind of on the same side. We're both on the center left, but I think it'd be I don't know how to do the debate format. Do I challenge you officially to a duel or something, or
Yeah,
what is
normally
how
it's
does it work?
in like real life with guns or swords if you want, but
Yeah,
online we
guns
can just
at dawn, guns at dawn.
yeah. But since we're online, all we have are slurs, I guess. So
I think a lot of people are clamoring for like a new like a Joe Rogan, like liberal Joe Rogan, and I think I think for for our movement, I think there can only be one, and it's not even like I want to win. I hope you win, but I think that it could be like productive. I know you're more in the streamer space, like argue debating, and I'm more in the like I do a talk show in Manhattan.
yeah. Oh wait,
Called the Alex
wait!
Trebek.
Holy shit! Stop! Hold on. I'm so sorry.
What's up?
Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on.
What? Wait, why is he freaking? Why is he freaking out over that? Because I was watching that, I was like, he was like, because I remember I do that habit too, but it was like, wait, why is he like? He was like, wait. Like, what happened?
Yeah. Oh
Called the Alex
wait!
Trebek.
Holy shit! Stop! Hold on. I'm so sorry.
What's up?
Wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. Are you aware that I'm streaming right now?
What happened? What happened?
Do you know that I'm streaming right now?
Oh, you're on your thing right now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I mean, what are they saying? Are they saying?
Oh no. Okay.
mean
No. I'm
things?
sorry. I realized I didn't know if you were aware when you called in. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't about to like
Oh,
reveal
you're
the
doing a
personal.
revenge porn on me.
Yeah. Jesus. Sorry.
I
Okay.
was about to show whole. So thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. No problem. I got you. Okay.
I mean,
Sorry.
Porn.
I think it could be fun. I mean, like, I don't know.
I guess I can pull the Gachi Muchi thing out of the way. Yeah, hold on. Yep. Oh, I must have I did a mistake there.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I had the soundbar up because just in case I want to troll this stream. So
I don't know if you're familiar with our program.
Yeah. A bit. Yeah. Yeah. I've listened to something.
I'm quite close with Chris Cuomo. I think he might be a good moderator. I could see if he's available.
Do you? Okay. So I'm
But I
familiar
think
with. Wait. Are you like a little? Hello?
I'm actually feeding my friend's cat right now. I'm not even at my house.
Oh. Okay. Can you hear me?
Can you? Uh, can you see? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think it was a little laggy.
What's up?
Okay.
Does this make sense? I feel like I'm not. I hope I'm not being obtuse or like a lot of times. Also with comedians, people think that we're just trying to get one over on people and make a goof. But I think it could be interesting because I think we approach a lot of the same intellectual style subjects from different angles. You do it from more of the like kind of articles, and I do it more from like kind of a spiritual or soul based.
Sure. Okay. Um, yeah, I mean, I can show up in person and I can bring my library
You want to
books and you can bring
have
your
you
holy
seen our
books and we
program?
can. I mean, I watched a bit. Yeah,
No.
I've seen segments. Like obviously the Seagal shit was a classic. I think that was a long time
Oh,
ago.
that was Cumtown. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Wait,
we
wait,
do a
wait.
talk show now.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
We made like a facsimile of the Dick Cavett show set in Manhattan.
Okay.
So like the objective is to like bring back long form interviews,
Okay.
which I think we're like because talk shows are kind of weird now. I mean, it's just like, oh, I heard you were on vacation recently. Like, oh, what's the project you're promoting? But I think like back then you had like a chance to have longer conversations that were more interesting. So that's kind of the objective of our program.
Okay.
And then
I'm
like
yeah, I'm typically like I know that I know you've heard things about me from people that we won't mention here, but Hassan. But I go like on a huge variety of programs. I do a huge variety of content. It just
oh
depends.
yeah,
Like
what
some
is that?
stuff is
You guys are beef? You guys beef?
yeah, we're
He's
mega
very handsome, Steven.
mega beefing.
He's,
Um
he's very strong and big muscles and stuff. You
there
better be careful.
I do my best. We stay in different states, don't worry. I plan my travel around where he is, so um
You hide. You're a regular Jane Fonda. Is that what you're saying?
well, I wouldn't say I hide.
You're in Canada.
I strategically place myself in
Wait, I remember like this old. I remember that one coverage that like where was it Vosh that covered that one beef between Hassan and Dest. I don't know what. I'm curious. I think I'm living under a rock. What? Yeah, I'm living under a rock. Why did they hate? I wonder why they hate each other. Because I'm not trying to like I'm not trying to do the one whole like biased type of thing, but it's like this some was there like some sort of like misconstrue and then both decided like fall apart with each other or what's going on? But
areas where he can't hurt me.
Sounds like hiding to me. Listen,
Oh.
as a Jew, I understand hiding quite well. It's one of our specialties.
Oh, that's why you live in Brooklyn instead of Israel or whatever, huh?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're hiding from your true calling, save your country by being an American Jew,
My country?
a diasporoid. Yes.
Oh, don't start with that. I don't like that. Anyway, but we don't have to talk about that crap. What do you say? First of all, what do you think Brooklyn is? I'm literally in the Jewish state right now.
Do you think that? Oh, okay.
What do you?
You should tell Hamas
You
so
don't
they
think-
stop attacking the wrong place. Listen, we'll do an
Oh,
in-person
God.
show.
Oh,
Okay, it'll be
God. What does that even mean? Was that an attempt at a joke? Jeez, Louise, I didn't even know it was this. Are you like in Israel? You're an Israel guy.
no. I'm in Miami
you're
Beach.
not
There's
Jewish?
like the second
You're not
Jewish
Jewish, but
place.
you're an Israel guy.
I'm a neocon, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to be?
I don't know anything, brother. I don't know anything about streams. I didn't
Oh,
even know I
it's
was
not-
on a stream right now.
Okay, not
I thought we
it's
were
not.
doing
It's
a-
not really so much I'm like an Israel guy. I just like really hate Arabs, and that's like the easiest way to kind of show it. So
Was that another joke? Boy,
I
hey,
was sitting here and I'm like, what?
save that for the stage. Don't forget to tip your bartenders, huh?
we'll do it. Okay.
Anyway,
I'll-
but I'm happy to discuss a wide range of topics. Do you know sports? We can do sports too.
I love sports. We can go through like fantasy football picks. I like Brett Favre and
I
Yeah.
know. I don't.
all those.
I
Yeah.
don't do that. No.
Okay. Hockey.
Do
MMA.
you know hockey and fantasy football?
Yeah.
MMA. I only watch women's MMA.
Oh yeah, with Ronda Rousey. I like the men's one with the Conor Gregory guy.
I
but,
think I don't think she's been in it for a while. I think
Oh.
she left and now she's dating Turtle from Entourage.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
but yeah, I'm happy to do that. We could discuss arts, culture, politics, whatever you want. I mean, I'm happy, and I'm like a good faith actor. I think it'd be an interesting. It'd be interesting for our program. I don't know if you're like familiar, and this isn't like, I just want to let you know it's not a goof, but in fact, I think it could be quite entertaining. And there can only be one liberal Joe Rogan. I think we just have to figure this one out.
True. Yeah, I agree. We'll do battle. One, two enter, one comes out, or comes in, depending on how the show goes, and yeah, it'll be great.
Are you trying to impress a girl with this Israel thing? It's so baffling to me. It's crazy.
We can hammer it out in person, okay?
I don't know anyone that isn't like my parents' generation of Jews that goes hard on that.
We'll talk about it in person. We want to save the content for the good faith.
Hassan popular? I don't know about that one though. To be quite honest with you, I don't. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I doubt that's even a possibility. Like, wasn't I thought Hassan got a backup because because his uncle's from the Young Turks. I thought they're the one that backed him up though. I don't know. The whole like Destiny making him popular seems like a bit of an oddball part if you ask me.
Not a goof show, right?
It's bizarre, actually. That's your thing? I didn't even know that was your thing. Is that why you and Hassan beef?
Well, I have.
Oh, 'cause
I mean,
he's
I have
Hamas.
other things
People say
too.
he's Hamas now.
Yeah, he is absolutely. But that's
He's
not all.
100% Hamas.
He's like 95% Hamas, I would say.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
Yeah.
No. We have to. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. So you're welcome to come on the show. Whenever you're next in New York, I have your email. We can set things up. I do think it'd be cool if Chris Cuomo was the moderator.
Yeah,
Would you like that?
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Was he the governor guy, or was he the governor guy's brother?
What?
Was he the governor or the?
Yeah, Adam actually said like, "Hey, you're free to come on the show if you like." It's not like he was forced to. Like, nobody put like nobody put a gun to your head and be like, "You come on that show right now." Like he extended that, he opened up the bridge for him.
The governor brother guy.
Come on, you're a politics genius. You should know.
Yeah, but
He's the one that got COVID in his basement with muscle.
aren't there two of them?
Of course, there are two of them. That's why they're brothers.
Okay.
Now you're trying to do a goof. You're a regular nightclub comedian.
I know some of them in New York, but they're all conservative now, so it's very scary for me to be in that environment.
Which comedian?
Oh my God, I hate that I don't. His first name is Noam, and he's the guy that owns the Comedy Cellar. No, not Chomsky.
Well, that's kind of what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing like a Foucault Chomsky style.
I'm huge on postmodernism and linguistic theory, so that's just going to be
No,
amazing.
I just meant in terms of like sitting in chairs, like in a kind of a 60s aesthetic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Gotcha. I could bring like some friends that are girls, and we could also do like the Cuomo aesthetic too, if that's what you're into. Yeah.
What do you say?
I think when we show up and we do the show, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Is there anything else we need to go over, hammer out for logistics?
Why are you so mad at me right now?
I'm not mad.
Are we
Why do
already
you think I'm
starting
mad?
the debate? The debate started.
Was there somewhere around here that Destiny got mad?
New York, but they're all conservative now, so yeah, he is absolutely. But that's not all.
100% Hamas.
He's like 95% Hamas, I would say.
Oh my word! Oh my word!
Yeah.
No. Would you like that?
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Was he the governor guy, or was he the governor guy's brother?
What?
Was he the governor or the governor brother guy?
Come on, you're a politics genius. You should know.
Yeah, but
he's the one that got COVID in his basement with muscle.
Aren't there two of them?
Of course, there are two of them. That's why they're brothers.
Okay.
Now you're trying to do a goof. You're a regular nightclub comedian.
I know some of them in New York, but they're all conservative now, so it's very scary for me to be in that environment.
Which comedian?
Oh my God, I hate that I don't. His first name is Noam, and he's the guy that owns the Comedy Cellar. No, not Chomsky.
Well, that's kind of what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing like a Foucault Chomsky style.
I'm huge on postmodernism and linguistic theory, so that's just going to be
No, I
amazing.
just meant in terms of like sitting in chairs, like in a kind of a 60s aesthetic.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I could bring like some friends that are girls, and we could also do like the
Cigarettes.
Cuomo aesthetic too, if that's what you're into. Yeah.
What do you say? I missed it.
I think when we show up and we do the show, I think it'll be a lot of fun. Is there anything else we need to go over, hammer out for logistics?
Why are you so mad at me right now?
I'm not
Are we
mad. Why do you
already
think I'm
starting the
mad?
debate? The debate started?
No.
Adam was testing him. Oh my god, that's crazy.
We're just
Challenge
chilling.
you-
I have a
challenge you
very,
to a
this is
later
my,
debate,
yeah,
but
yeah.
now you're very method. So you start the debate at once the challenge is the challenge. Is it challenge?
Yeah, he was actually testing. It's like he was. I feel like he's reading Destiny like a book, and he was like, he was like, and he was like, oh god, I don't. Did he? He was like, oh god, why did he find out about this? But
I
gauntlet has been thrown?
I accept your challenge, but
I
I have to
don't know
prepare.
how
I
to
need
do
like
this.
2 weeks to prepare. Okay, I got to research and compile notes.
What? But background check?
I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do because then you'll counter debate me.
But you don't know what the debate's going to be about.
I don't need to know what it's going to be about. I'll just learn everything
you-
about you. I'm going to study
You're going to
every part
research
of you.
women's MMA. We're going to research women's MMA, and then the debate could be about some top 5 MCs of all time.
I'll know. By watching you, I'll know what you'll want to debate about. I'll be able to preempt it.
Wow, you're like, what do you mean watching me?
Just what I said.
It's kind of like a little bit. It's a little bit of. I'll be watching you.
I'm sure.
yeah, I'll be watching. I'll be watching you, boy. What is this? What is this like anime? Cheesy warning, bro.
But you don't know what the debate's going to be about.
I don't need to know what it's going to be about. I'll just learn everything about you. I'm going to study
You're going to
every part
research
of you.
women's MMA. We're going to research women's MMA, and then the debate could be about some top 5 MCs of all time.
I'll know. By watching you, I'll know what you'll want to debate about. I'll be able to preempt it.
Wow, you're like, what do you mean watching me?
Just what I said.
It's kind of like a little bit. It's a little bit of. I'll be watching you.
I'm sure you're used to it. You're on camera a lot, more than you might even realize, right?
I don't like to think about the people watching.
Okay. Well, don't. I'll be thinking about you.
Don't think about me. Why you put it this way?
I will be thinking about you. What? I don't know. The way he framed that wording is kind of pretty. Hang on. Do you have a crush on Adam? Is that how it goes, or like what's going on here? I'm like, I'm look. I think I'm short circuiting right now. I think my brain is just really tired right now, and this is coming from someone who's like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. It's like I'll be thinking about you. It's like, let me hear that tone.
I'll be watching you.
I'm sure you're used to it. You're on camera a lot, more than you might even realize, right?
I don't like to think about the people watching.
Okay. Well, don't. I'll be thinking about you.
Don't think about me. Why you put it this way?
Well, no, I'll be thinking about you.
It's sexually predatory.
There's
feel like
nothing sexual
you're
about it at all.
expressing
You
it with
made
your
it
eye.
sexual immediately. Okay.
You said it in a sec. You said
I didn't say it sexually at all. You said you're feeding a
said it
cat
little
right
bit-
now.
you
It's
said
not
it
like
a
you're.
little bit-
Jesus.
It feels like it's more. It feels more of the tone that kind of settles it, though.
Okay, I'll be watching you too. I'll be watching. All right. No. Okay. Fine. This is what you do? You get pissed at people. You have arguments and get pissed.
Then
the
scream at
internet?
people. Yeah, I try to make them cry. That's the goal. The more tears, the more success I have. Yeah.
Oh, you can't kill a man who's already dead, brother.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, but I've debated a lot of dead souls.
You have?
Yeah, you can die in many ways. Okay, and the debate sphere is just one of them.
Wow, you're talking about like debating as if you're like a 5-star general in the European theater.
Yeah, I am. I'm the guy they
It's
call
like
in.
you're Monty.
You know how they have the,
It's like
you know
you're
they
talking
have
about,
like debate
you're talking
boogeyman.
about, like,
I'm the guy they call in to kill the debate boogeyman. Okay, they call me Baba Duga
you're the
debater.
best.
Yeah,
So you fancy yourself the best debater in the world?
in English, to be fair, I haven't heard like the best
Who could
Chinese
beat you?
debater. Nobody.
Yeah, but come on. No, you think no one can beat you?
No, yeah, I'm a
Well, you don't
professional.
know the
I'm
power. You don't, sir. You do not know the power of an incredibly mediocre man. Okay, this is something that you've never been up against.
We'll see.
Everyone's doing homework and being a nerd, getting ready for the debate. You don't know what happens when someone is just so purely unintelligent and mediocre.
I've been
That's
debating.
really like it's like
Been debating Trump voters for a long time. I
it's
don't
like
know about
moving
that.
the night out first.
Yeah.
Destiny is so cringe. Why does he have fans? That's a very good question. But yeah, no, the problem with like people like that is like the parasociality of it. Like that's about it. Like it's like, cause think about it, man. Like it when it comes to like the lesson I've learned when it comes to like the hypocrisy of Vosh and Mudahar and whatnot is like is the parasociality is like no matter what no matter how many mistakes like people on YouTube do like big streamers or whatnot, there's always people that are gonna still, you know, sympathize and like you know, defend them like regardless of like their actions. So and you know, that's why I really don't like the whole like, oh, I'm always I hate this whole ideology of like, you know, the whole flawless puritanical type of thing where it's like, okay, I'm gonna be for real though. I believe everyone has flaws because I'm pretty sure. So that's not even like even debate. It ain't even a debate because like everyone makes mistakes, but it is pretty ridiculous of how this year really goes and onward.
Debating what?
Been debating Trump voters for a long time.
It's
So
like why? Because what's you're like that? Did you change their mind?
it's not about changing their mind. It's about making
Sometimes
them look stupid.
I'm
So,
pulling it so hard, I rip the skin.
All right, click. That was a misclick. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
my audience claps for me.
Are they guys? You're trying to impress guys?
Sometimes. Is there a problem with that?
All right, brother.
Yeah, I'll see
What?
it. I said, is there a
No,
problem
no,
with
I
it?
only have I have an audience purely of men, and they're incredibly ugly.
Oh,
Some of the dregs of humanity.
Jesus.
You should see some of these freaks.
I'm sure there's room to grow.
What's that?
I'm sure they have room to grow. Ozempic is a popular drug now. I'm sure there's a lot of them. They're nines in the making.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I hope they get sexy for sure. Anyway, brother. Okay, so let's set it up. You're gonna come. You're up here Thanksgiving.
Around then, yeah.
Okay. So maybe that Tuesday if you're around.
Okay, yeah. We'll email and
All
we'll
right.
set it up. Yeah.
We'll set it up. Are you keen on this opportunity for you?
Yeah. This is a huge move in the world for me. I've been really excited to grow my
Well,
career
you're
for a
acting
long
like-
time, and this opportunity is
Oh
just.
my god.
I've been dying
You're like
for.
you're like the personification of like Reddit.
How? No.
That's like you're yes you are. You're like a guy that's like just getting. Oh my gosh. Now I understand you.
Oh, really? Okay.
This is what you are. Yeah. Oh great. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Is that how a less funny version of Nick would perceive me?
That's how you sound, brother.
Okay. Well.
Oh, he just called him unfunny though.
All right.
Oh, listen,
Wow.
everyone's a less funny version of Nick. Don't worry about that. But I'm significantly less funny. That's true. We should make this a open and shut debate. Don't worry about it.
It'll be good. It'll be fun. All right.
Yeah, yeah. You'll be punching down.
That's saying a lot because I'm apparently a midget. So if you're shorter than me in real life,
How
it's gonna
tall are
look
you?
real bad for you. You'll see when you see me, I guess.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
People say 5'2".
5'2"?
Yeah.
Well, according to Google, he's like 5'7", but I've seen like images of him before where he's pretty short. So I don't know if the height is actually accurate according to like, you know, when you Google his height.
Oh man, there's no way I could lose to a 5-2.
We'll see.
No, if I do, it'll break my heart. All right, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I look forward to. Thanks for accepting the challenge, and I look forward to like a open discourse and a free exchange of ideas.
Yeah. Good faith and no goofs, and we should be fine. Yeah.
No goofs are allowed. No, I can't not goof, but it's not going to be for the purpose of goof.
Okay. Goof will be like a
Goofs
minor.
naturally occur.
Okay, sure.
No, is that one of your terms? No goof.
We'll just not. Don't make goofing the focus. Like side goofs.
Listen, goofs will arise in context. There will be no preordained goofs.
Okay.
Okay.
Funny. I guess they did accept the challenge. Apparently.
I'd be right happy to.
That sounds fine.
Okay.
Okay. Sayonara.
See you later, buddy. Damn, you speak
Okay,
multiple
good luck.
languages? Oh, now I'm not as confident. Adios.
Good luck. Good luck. I hope you win, honestly. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Well, ain't that something? All right. I need to get my coffee while I at it, so I will be right back. Might take probably a few minutes. I'll add it. All right, there we go. All right, let me pull this up. All right. So I'm going to assume you want the whole episode, right? I mean, I don't mind rewatching it. So... oh, man. 500,000 views. That's crazy. Like, it's actually bypassing compared to like the old episodes from like past year or two, too. They were really they definitely be looking forward to this. Okay.
Hi. Welcome to a very special episode of the Adam Friedland Show. As many of you know, we pride ourselves on being the last bastion.
Hey, more excuse for me to
American politics today.
grind Grand Blue. I'm a little. I've been having been.
Algonquin Roundtable. On the 26th of November, I had a discussion with the prominent political thinker Stephen Bennell.
Oh, 26th of November, where that happened. So, he had like 2 to 3 weeks to make him look presentable. Although the beard is uneven. I was like, man,
AKA
you had the
Destin.
glasses. Well, the
I
glasses
invited
of
Mr.
choice is
Vanilla on our
right.
program because there's been a clamoring for a Joe Rogan of the
Sorry.
liberal movement. Both of our names
Oh
have
shit,
been
I'm
mentioned
sorry.
as potential candidates for such an honor, and there can only be one. And as you'll come to see, the answer is me. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next guest is a prominent streamer. He's amassed over 1 million subscribers across platforms. Everyone, please welcome Destiny. How are you?
I'm good.
Let's talk. Okay, so we. You don't have to. Okay, let's talk about so your prep process before this. So you did a deep dive. Wait, so what's your conclusion? You think pretty good?
For like,
You're a big fan now?
for you guys,
Not you got no me.
you know, you know,
Eh.
I give you like a 50-50.
But like you think pretty fire, no? The interviews?
Yeah, I think they're pretty good.
Yeah. You like the one with Jadakiss?
Fuck, man, I didn't watch that many. I watched 2. I watched the Cuomo one, and I
thought
watched
you
the
do, like-
Finkelstein one.
I thought you do hours and hours of documents
He watched like he only watched 2 episodes.
and research.
No, I just read Wikipedia, and if it's not full hosted there, I don't
Yeah.
watch it. So
I'm actually on the
Wait, well, you did admit it. I mean, I'm a bit for real though. The only time I ever use Wikipedia is like I look up like Japanese voice actors and who they voice, and I look up like specific video games on Wikipedia too. So I don't know. I don't even know people's stance when it comes to Wikipedia because a lot of times I only look it up just like for like video games and whatnot. So, but I guess according to people's perspective when it comes to Wikipedia is like, oh, that Wikipedia shouldn't be your like your only go-to for like information and whatnot. That's from what I was told about it too. So, yeah, exactly. The wiki cuck, the wikia cuck. Oh God.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Wikipedia for the hospital that I was born at.
oh my
As a
god,
prominent birth, St.
that's
John's Hospital.
crazy.
Yeah,
Where's that at?
underneath Mariska Hargitay
Okay.
from Law and Order.
Damn,
She looked good. No, a little bit. No.
I don't remember that show.
You
But
don't watch shows?
no.
Okay.
I watch anime, play video games.
So
So if you have anime or video game questions,
Wait. Oh, this is the part right here. This one kind of gets me a bit. I was like, wait a minute. Does this sound like similar to what Vosh would say?
Hargitay
Okay.
from Law and Order.
damn,
She looked good. No, a little bit. No.
I don't remember that show.
You
But
don't watch shows?
no.
Okay.
I watch anime, play video games.
So
if
I.
you
Oh my God. Wow. Well, I guess everyone does apparently, so I can't really judge that. But I I used to watch K-drama stuff at the time. I used to binge watch them though, but other than that, I'm just really my boomer ass couldn't even really keep up.
have anime or video game questions, I'm the guy.
I don't know
Okay.
anything.
But pop culture, the awkward part is like Cuomo and you were like making.
This is, I don't know, man. I don't know what anime Destiny watches, but this is so awkward. He's like, yeah, I don't care about like TV show. I don't care about, TV shows because it's not anime. I was like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I do watch anime. I watched like over like several dozen worth of like 12 episode series, but wow.
Show,
You
but
don't watch shows?
no.
Okay.
I watch anime, play video games.
So
So if
I.
you have anime or video game questions, I'm the guy. Okay.
don't know anything.
But pop culture, the awkward part is like Cuomo and you were like making jokes, and my whole chat is like laughing because it's like pop culture.
You
and
watch it with the. them?
Yeah, with them. I stole all your
Your
content.
best friend.
And I have to like laugh with them, but I have no idea like what the jokes are.
Did you
so,
watch it like at 4 times speed? I tried watching some of the videos, but I kind of like, I had a semi-panic attack. The aesthetics of a stream, like there's 2 chats going on the side, and you're like tiny. You watch videos.
Who
like,
watches
at
anime
7x.
at 2 times
It's chaos.
speed?
For someone that doesn't have familiarity with it, it made me feel old. And I kind of realized at a certain point, I was like, it's probably better if I like don't really do any preparation, so I could like in a natural way. No, I mean, don't laugh at me. You're on his side already. Okay. No, so if in a natural way I could like figure out like who you are and what you do. You know.
Okay.
In a way that's not contrived, where I have gotchas and zingers.
The abbreviated version is I grew up in Omaha, Nebraska.
Did you do forensics? Debate?
No. Is that the same thing?
It is the same thing. It's like
Forensics and debate?
It's not like dead bodies at crime scenes, but I was in it, but I was quite bad actually.
Oh,
I did
okay.
Lincoln Douglas debate.
That's like a format, isn't it?
It's a format. Yeah.
You're like more of a pro debater than I am.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
not
never
pro.
done formal.
I went to nationals though.
Oh my God,
Twice.
Nash
But I went in
twice.
speech because I was like a razzle dazzle man. But like in debate, I got too emotional. I was like, I thought it was like a movie. I thought I had to give like a Atticus Finch kind of. I didn't, but I have very like limited critical thinking skills. So people would be like, you know, you're gay.
Okay.
What was your first like debate? It was against a YouTuber, John Tron.
No, but I mean that was probably my first like really big one.
That was like a come up moment for you.
It was like a big bump moment, yeah. But my whole career's been like pretty steady. Like I haven't had like big explosions, but the JonTron debate was definitely like a exclamation mark, I guess.
Who's the, what was the?
First debate was with like Mr. Medicare or something like that. I don't know. He has done like debates before, like somewhere like for the past like several years. So I don't really keep up with like, you know, because several years ago I don't even know who he is. All I know is like he's getting like, you know, clowned on, but that's about it. But and now here we are. So
What was the nature of that debate?
Basically, as gamers and everybody was becoming like more political, I noticed that like JonTron was kind of tweeting some just like weird things. I usually give people a lot of benefit of the doubt, but like I see JonTron tweeting things like the Japanese are all Japanese, so why can't like Americans be all American or whatever? And I'm just like seeing things like this. I'm like, I don't know. So I start listening to, do you know who Sargon of Akkad is?
He's one of the guys you've debated.
Yeah, but I'm starting to listen to conversation between him and JonTron, and I'm like, holy shit.
Sargon. Hey man, dude, that's pretty. I don't know. It feels kind of awkward to need to mention Sargon with Adam.
He's like programming.
Does
this
he wear
guy.
a cape? It sounds like he wears a cape.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. You've debated Fed Meister,
Fedmeister. I don't think we ever debated, but he's a guy.
Esports Batman,
That's like, these are people in my community, yeah. Where are you getting these names from?
Ice Poseidon.
Oh my God, I feel like
All the stars are here. Pisco. Naked Ape.
Norm Macdonald
Who's
reference, I got
Naked
it.
Ape?
Yeah, crazy people
Who's
online, yeah.
Naked Ape? He's a crazy guy. Actual Jake. But you've also.
I don't know who that, I don't know who a lot of these people, or like I've heard of these.
I'm pretty sure you debated actual.
Like these are like people I've tweeted at
Bob
before, maybe.
7.
Yeah, that's a guy, yeah.
Dick Masterson. Is that his Christian?
Wait, what are you talking? You don't know who the actual Jake is? What? If you've been doing this for a few years, you probably like. I'm pretty sure you could look through your VODs or something. What the heck, dude?
Naked Ape. He's a crazy guy. Actual Jake. But you've also.
I don't know who a lot of these people, or like I've heard of these.
I'm pretty sure you debated actual.
Like these are like people I've tweeted at before,
Bob
maybe.
7.
Yeah, that's a guy, yeah.
Dick Masterson. Is that his Christian name?
I'm not sure.
It sounds like a porn star.
It does actually.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like one a little bit.
70s style porn star. Yeah. Mustache. Yeah.
He has one, yeah.
Yeah.
Or he did.
Like a fucking hammer on him too. And it looks like your dad is fucking someone.
I don't think my dad looked like a 70s porn star, but
Have you watched like in those, you know,
This
I watched
freaking
a lot of 70s
robot.
porn now.
you only watch contemporary.
Yeah.
But you've also like debated with like conservatives like Ben Shapiro, Candace Owens, Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, next. So you grew up in Omaha, Nebraska.
I hated school. I was a really bad student.
You're bad at school, but
I
you're
was a
just
bad student.
naturally smart.
I don't know if I'd say I'm naturally smart.
You're pretty smart at like.
I'm decently smart. I'm probably a bit smarter than average, but I can sit in front of a computer and for 8 hours a day, like learn stuff and then argue about it with people, which is like the best way to reinforce what you learn. So
I mean, you made a lot of money from arguing against.
I'm really
right?
good at it. Okay, sure.
You're really good. What's your record?
Undefeated.
Never catching a no.
Absolutely never.
Is there a time where you're like,
I feel like when someone when specific people out there label themselves as smart is pretty debatable. Like, but maybe that's just me. It's like yeah, I know some things, but I'm not smart about it though. But
I got blown out on points on that one.
Anytime it happens,
Then again, I've seen enough people online and on Twitter where they call Destiny an idiot. So I don't think I would call him that. I do think he's like hyperbole and toxic in a way, but anyone can make those things.
That's such a nerd thing. That's such like I'm punching myself. I'm punching myself.
Yeah,
You know,
and then my
you
cheek
got
gets
hurt.
stronger, and then the next guy that punches me is like, fuck.
No one punches themselves so your cheek gets stronger.
Why not? You don't know that?
No, you avoid conflict at all. I'm not gonna punch you.
Because you
avoid-
know that your fist will shatter.
No, you hide and avoid conflict at all costs.
Said you were emotional and scared. Was this pre-transition or?
No, I've always been a man.
Okay.
So your family, they're together too.
Yeah.
That's for a debater. You would assume divorce.
Why?
I saw a video. You did a debate with your mom.
My mom is Cuban.
She's Cuban, of course.
They're very loud. They argue a lot. That's just like the way they are.
You shouldn't debate your mom on your show.
Why? It's fun. She likes arguing with me.
No, it's not right.
It's not right.
I don't know.
Why not?
My mom died 4 years ago. You should be nice to your mom.
I can be nice. That's how we show that we love each other.
That she's a MAGA idiot.
You shouldn't
in front of
project
your
your
fans.
trauma onto other people, okay? You
saying
sound
that-
pretty traumatized. Why do I need to know your
Oh
mom's
no,
dead?
I'm happy about it. What are you talking about? No,
You're projecting it onto me. Like,
Yeah.
oh, why don't you treasure your mom? I didn't tell her I loved her before she died, and now I get
I did
sad
tell
when
her
I
I
see
loved
it.
her.
Okay, then what's your problem? I'll tell my mom I love her too before
now
she
you're.
dies.
That's the point of having a mom? Is you just
What? See, this is what I was talking about. I was like, wait a minute. Is this your excuse of like tough love for your family? Like, what's going on here? Like, where am I getting at?
drop a I love you for the first time right at the end?
I've probably said it once or twice before.
Were you a bratty kid?
No, because I was like a clone of their political beliefs, so I would like argue with them to like the TV.
They're
like,
conservatives?
Oh yeah, hard conservatives.
They watched like O'Reilly.
They're like Ryder. No. Oh my God, no. I was
They're
happy.
Rush.
No. Yes, but I was happy because like 7 or 8 years ago, my mom told me, she's like, I don't watch Fox News anymore. I'm like, oh my God, that's so good for you.
I watch InfoWars.
Yes,
Yeah.
actually.
Wait. Okay, so let me think of a guess why their parents or family hate them. What if Destiny found out that one or most of his family members have the opposite political position, and Destiny got mad, and so so there is like some very negative rift to each other. That's my guess.
Actually,
Seriously.
you said that as a joke, but that's true.
One of
Really?
it. That
I was
is.
happy, but she went to Facebook and she was getting all of her news from like the memes and then like Alex Jones. Like my mom will send me texts of like, Stevie, look at what this guy said, and I'm like, Mom, this guy tweeted 2 days ago that I was a cuck.
That's why she's watching. I'm kind of more of like a wild card. Myself.
Really?
You don't know if I'm zigging or zagging.
Oh, okay. Zag for me a little because this whole thing's been a zig.
Shut the fuck up. you
Okay.
fucking- This isn't StarCraft streams. You studied music in college. What was your focus? Like classical music, composition?
I would have been a performance major. I think it's woodwind performance. I played saxophone, and then I would have been a composition minor.
So you're more of a jazz man.
Like the girl studies to lo-fi hip-hop beats.
We were speculating that before the show. I said I think he's an Eminem fan, and
Obviously,
you said,
growing up, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Major influence.
"Can you go bar for bar?"
Yeah, which ones?
Forgot about Dre.
First of all, hold on. First of all,
The
that's,
Eminem verse.
Yeah, wait, that's
When
not
the
an
cops came
Eminem
through
song.
and Dre's-
That's a Dr. Dre song. Okay.
Featuring Eminem.
Sure,
When the cops
yeah,
came
but it's a
through and Dre
feature.
said next to burn down house. Ticky 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 Slim Shady. Hotter than a twin ladies. Twin babies with a Mercedes Benz with a tint goes up to the mid 80s. Calling men ladies. That's what you do for your job, no? Sorry, Doc, but I'm being crazy. Do you ever go 8 Mile in a debate where you're like, I live in a trailer. My mama got Munchausen's. I'm gay. You should try that
I'll
in a
try
debate.
that, yeah. I actually stopped listening.
this is I was wondering, see, when I think of stun locking, so I feel like, so according to my definition of what stun locking is when it comes to like a live stream, is like being off topic enough to where it will distract them when he was in the middle of a serious conversation. I think that's what stun locking means. I could be wrong though. Because when people think of stun locking, they think stun locking as like a video game term. But I think there's a personal definition for stun lock where you're locked into like distracting someone instead of focusing on the main conversation at hand. Although it is pretty funny.
For me, so.
Oh, I thought it was because his awfully hot coffee pot freestyle against Trump.
I think there's an argument to be made that drugs can unlock parts of our minds, and that when he stopped doing drugs, he locked away some parts, like the rapping parts.
Are you a drugs guy?
I'm not like a crazy drugs guy, but I like, like mushrooms, LSD, MDMA, that kind of stuff.
You like tripping?
Sometimes, yeah. Not anymore.
Yeah. Sometimes it's scary, no?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes you like realize that everyone in your life hates you and laughs at you behind your back.
Really?
Yeah, but then you come out of it and you realize you're the most popular guy you're an inspiration. So you dropped out of school.
Yeah.
Okay, why? Because you sucked at music?
I was working a lot.
So within a year you were fired from your job, which you attribute to your difficulty navigating workplace politics and understanding others' emotional experiences.
Jesus, who wrote that sentence?
Wikipedia,
Oh.
according to Wikipedia.
Okay. I had an issue on my night shift, and then it was not being solved by I did graveyard, and the swing people weren't setting me up for something. It had to do with like cleaning out the bottom of a soda machine. Every time I would come in, employee, and if they were good, they would immediately get poached after I trained them. And then I come into HR, and I'm like, okay, there's no way I'm getting fired from my job. This is not me at all. And like, well, what I didn't realize at the time was that email the one up in CC.
I didn't even notice the edit there. Like, I'm assuming he's just yapping on for like how long? My rough guess, it's been going on for like 10 minutes.
In my mind, I'm like, oh, it's like an accountability thing, so everybody's not me at all. I'm like, well, let's go through these write-ups. And then she's like, did you come in 2 minutes?
Okay, so then you were an early adopter of streaming and Twitch, right?
Arguably the first full-time, quit his job to do streaming, yeah.
So you saw the vision.
No, I just carpet cleaning sucked.
How did you gain prominence? Or
I was like a funny guy to watch play video games. Like I'd like say funny things, argue, scream at people, whatever. Like that was my
part of that culture.
It's the experience.
And then how did you parlay that into debates or politics?
By the time 2016 rolls around, there's a historic, horrendous event called Gamergate.
They were mad that girls were trying to make video games?
It was just a whole, there was probably a legitimate complaint about some girl that had some bad relationship with like a reviewer or something. I think there's some like element of legitimate complaint there, but it blew up into like just the most ridiculous like.
Someone smashed a journalist?
Yeah, who reviewed a game, I think. I don't even want to say the names because I don't know like 100% of the details, so I don't like fuck it up. But the problem is whenever you get on a movement like that, there's a whole bunch of riffraff that can come in.
When you're playing a game and you're chatting shit at another guy,
yeah,
it becomes like kind of embedded in a culture. Is that
oh, a little
correct?
bit, yeah. Because you don't see each other face to face, so you have to ramp up the aggression as much as possible. Yeah.
So you became like a left-leaning kind of commentator on
guy,
that?
Yeah. From 2016 onwards, especially with Trump, like every single fucking thing in life is like political, hardcore now, and like all of the culture was kind of moving more. I don't want to say.
I don't know, man. Labeling yourself as left-leaning since 2016 is for Destiny is pretty ironic because due to the past mishaps, if you think about it that way.
Say woke because that makes it sound bad, but like to be more inclusive and stuff. So like Black Panther came out, and people were like, oh my god, black superhero lead Marvel movie, and Anita Sarkeesian, and women in games and everything. So people just had a lot of opinions about it. Yeah. Right?
Maybe it's because they.
And if they're gonna think I'm wrong, then I'm gonna I'm gonna mention the Fuentes, the incidents.
Yeah, I just finished wrestling some jabroni here and knocked them out.
They so many people. They're like, we got to get some blacks in these movies.
The Wakandans did?
No, I mean the executives, the Jewish executives in the Jewish media.
Yeah, Jews control the movie industry.
Yeah, it's like our Palestine. We invented it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're doing this 7 days a week for how many hours? 10 hours a day?
No, like my schedule is like 7 days a week, 8 hours, but there's a lot of.
Like I'm pretty sure with how edgy I am, there's no way I'm leftist. So, like like people can make accusations what position I'm in because I already know mine, but I don't know. But him saying that, oh, I've been doing leftism for several years, and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know about that one though, because we can. There was some sense of irony within specific incidents that happened this year.
A lot of other stuff I'm working on too. It's like I do 2 podcasts and other stuff, so I don't always have time to stream.
So how much of your week are you working?
Basically every waking hour.
Who are the people that like typically like make up the like that are in this community? Like
My community?
yeah,
or
yours. Excuse male.
Heavily male. I think
Yeah.
88% was our last
Nice,
survey.
dude.
Probably heavily like white.
Yeah, but the moral high ground is just it's moral high ground. It's just weird, and it's just like it just feels there's a sense of like suspect and irony within it. It's like, dude, moral high ground puritanism is cringe, dude.
Just because it's like tech and politics and shit.
And they're watching 10 hours a day.
No, probably not all of them, not most of them. But they are watching probably for like an hour or 2, which is a lot to consume of a person, yeah.
Yeah. You can get pussy off debates?
Yeah.
Do you think it's has a woman ever watched you like winning a debate and just becoming have you noticed her in the
I mean, isn't dating and like fucking chicks, isn't that all kind of like a debate? Isn't that what you're doing when you go to dinner? You're like trying to make the best argument for why
Yeah, but you can't win.
you can't win?
You debate women?
We all debate women. Life is a big debate
You
against
can't.
women,
It's
right?
not fair. No, dude. What happens is you're winning and then they cry and then you instantly lost and it's not fair. It's fucking cheating.
Oh.
Even if you're demolishing them with facts and logic, is there one moment that you're like, you feel is a crowning achievement? Do you think that that was my biggest dub or like?
I mean, like different debates feel good, I guess, for different reasons. So, like there are debates that are big, they get you a lot of popularity or notoriety. There are debates that
Right. Yeah, there were some yeah, I do remember them. There were certain clips of what Destiny said that were like he was like, well, I labeled myself as the left, and then it cuts to the SpongeBob time card, and then he there was a clip where he was like excluding like specific people. So it's like, oh, I was like, yeah, the if you're if leftism, see, the thing is like if leftism is supposed to be like anti-racism, and then it does that, then I was like, dude, I feel it feels like it kind of violates the regular code of conduct though.
I like prepare very heavily for, and I feel like I do good, but they might not be as popular. So, I guess it just depends.
What feels like satisfying for you while you're doing one?
Well, I don't want to step on any toes and open the most divisive issue ever for a prior guest, but I did a lot of preparation for the Finkelstein interview.
People said I cooked him way harder than you.
I don't think we ever debated anything of substance.
Not
in the
on
Finkelstein
your
thing.
debate.
Yeah.
I didn't watch
Oh.
a 17-hour debate on Lex Friedman about Israel,
My bad.
where some fucking goy is popping off about my shit.
I'm
Fuck. What the fuck, dude?
Shit.
I'm
No, I don't want to go into the substantive review of that
course
debate.
not. Yeah.
But I did think it was kind of funny. Mr. Benelli, he was saying your last name wrong on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. We got the one with the Norman Finkelstein one. Yeah, with him, with Mr. Borelli, man, getting to the Norman Finkelstein topic right here is like there is it's just the irony part has been being pretty constant with him. Because one of the examples, oh, I don't even want to click on tabs. So here are one of the excuses that I am not considered as leftist. Because earlier, like when I used to stream on Twitch, I was watching a clip of Dave Chappelle where he was making jokes about, you know, transgenders, and then I didn't go out of my way and be like, "Oh, Dave Chappelle's bad." It was pretty. I mean, it was pretty goofy though. I mean, Dave Chappelle was like one of my. I don't know if I would say was. I would say like top five like comedians that I used to listen to back then, if you put it that way. But because of Dave Chappelle making like jokes about like, you know, transgenders, and then like a lot of people that gave him shit for that. He's being pretty gross ever since he returned. Oh shit. I thought it was what he was doing was a bit, but I guess he's been on that hate train. Oh Jesus. I didn't realize he's got worse. Like I think I stopped listening to him for like the past like few years. Like I only listened to his like I only listened to him like when like his old bits, but that's about it.
Yeah, over and over
Kind of
again.
alpha.
It was hilarious.
Mr.
Yeah.
Benelli,
True.
you are, what do you say, fantastic moron.
Yeah.
Dude, he kind of did cook your ass there a little bit, no?
You know.
You should have like dapped him for that. You should have been like, that's bars.
Should I?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
But you're mad at him still? Do you get mad during debates?
I mean, it depends on the conversation. Yeah.
You know, I've seen various clips where you're like getting
I care about
upset.
the topics. Yeah, they're important to me. Yeah.
It's ideological, or is it like, do you feel like you're backed into a corner? Or do you
Despite the, I guess people saying I'm a grifter or whatever, there are things that I'm passionate about. Like the only reason I'm arguing a thing is because I feel strongly about it. I'm usually pretty good at understanding if I'm like really far behind in subject matter. So if there's a debate where I realize like, ooh, I'm like, I can't do this, generally I just like ask questions. I just kind of like poke and prod. So I've
Oh god, well, it's his face though. But I don't know. There's a difference between like passionate when it comes to a topic, and then okay, let me say this. There are difference between like being mad. Like you're either mad because you're passionate about the topic that you want to be serious about, and then there's a type of mad where like you're being impatient, and you really want to like, you know, you're tired of the constant like stun lock distraction. So
had a couple where
Has someone changed your mind ever?
it's less common now that I do a lot more like in-depth research, and I kind of match my convictions appropriately more now. So like before, everything was kind of binary. It's either like I believe this or I don't believe it. And now there'll be positions where like I think this is true, but I'm like 50%.
the old and base Dave Chappelle, and then the Dave Chappelle boomer and conservative return. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Ain't that something else?
On it, so I could be like swayed.
What is winning?
Maybe the person deletes their account after.
I think there's a I think speaking of transphobic part, like I think didn't like Adam Freeland had like Andrew Dice Clay and like invited in the episode, and then I think there was like a YouTube short that I watched where like where Dice Clay was like calling out like J.K. Rowling or something like that, and I was watching that shorts too. I thought it was like something else. So
If they
Or gets fired from their job?
humiliated.
Yeah,
Like, how do you feel after you win?
I feel on top of the world.
It feels great.
It's like doing cocaine for the first time again, every time.
yeah, debate culture is like really weird. Like that's why like I always say to myself like I'm not good at it. So I wouldn't mind having like, you know, conversations like these. But that's the one thing I have to work on. Like I tend to get impatient when I have comes conversations. I have to like at least, you know, have the sort of like similar mentality like what Hassan, you know, usually do was like being patient with it. Because a lot of times with like, you know, nowadays debate culture right now I've seen is like it's just, you know, it's now like a humiliation tactic. And it's like, well, I kind of get the point that you want to like that it's that type of thing, but a lot of times you don't you it's more of like don't you want you either like change people's minds or like, agree to disagree type of thing? It's like I don't know, man.
Because you like, advanced some sort of political project, or you won because someone cried?
Honestly, it depends on like, I had like a thing, the 3 Ps: people, place,
Penis.
policy.
Penis.
If I'm arguing with like a friend over where we should go to eat, my goal is not to destroy the person.
What the is he trying to stud lock him with the word penis?
I had like a thing, the 3 Ps: people, place,
Penis.
policy.
Penis.
Freaking Adam, dude. like like three P-
If I'm arguing with like a friend over where we should go to eat, my goal is not to destroy the person, right?
I assume that's what your life is.
Yeah, I'm like an ordinary human being.
Oh, I
usually,
thought
yeah.
you were like a cocksucker at first.
Jesus.
Our first interaction was horrible.
What was our first one?
When I went on your stream, I felt like it was terrible, and I watched it back and I thought it was unwatchable. And the thing that bothered me was that reading comments, there had to be like one guy who won a talk on a stream for 10 minutes.
That's just fan behavior. They always do that.
That psychological processing of media is, it has to be.
I don't think it's just fan behavior. I feel like look, there's fan behavior and there's like so much constant like parasociality of being a one-sided and this is not this is not the one I wanted to deal with.
Really bad.
It's detrimental. It has
There's
to
a
be.
lot of artwork from Hitler that I like, and people can't separate.
Okay, so let's have a debate right now. Let's have a debate right now.
Okay.
You're the Führer Adolf Hitler. I'm the dean of the Vienna College of Art.
Okay.
Debate your way
Right
into
to
college.
Auschwitz for you.
What?
I would deport you immediately.
You didn't have Auschwitz yet, you fucking idiot. Debate your way into my college. So I looked at your portfolio. It just doesn't seem Vienna quality. You're not VU quality.
I thought Vosh's fan base is worse. But according to like when I was like watching through like video essays is like oh yeah, the one with the Hitler one. Let's go back. Let me go back a bit.
Ps: people, place,
Penis.
policy.
Penis.
If I'm arguing with like a friend over where we should go to eat, my goal is not to destroy the person, right?
I assume that's what your life is.
Yeah, I'm like an ordinary human being.
Oh, I
usually,
thought
yeah.
you were like a cocksucker at first.
Jesus.
Our first interaction was horrible.
What was our first one?
When I went on your stream, I felt like it was terrible, and I watched it back and I thought it was unwatchable. And the thing that bothered me was that reading comments, there had to be like one guy who won a talk on a stream for 10 minutes.
That's just fan behavior. They always do that.
That psychological processing of media is,
I think
it has
it's
to be
really bad.
It's detrimental. It has
There's
to
a lot
be.
of artwork from Hitler that I like, and people can't separate.
Okay, so let's have a debate right now.
I think Destiny was trying to say like the statement of like you can't we should I think he was trying to say like we should separate the art from the creator itself, right? And I think that's what he was trying to say. I think so. I was like, yeah, I think I kind of get it, but at the same time, like if I say that, then most would disagree with me with that.
Let's have a debate right now.
Okay.
You're the Führer Adolf Hitler. I'm the dean of the Vienna College of Art.
Okay.
Debate your way
Right
into
to
college.
Auschwitz for you.
What?
I would deport you immediately.
You didn't have Auschwitz yet, you fucking idiot. Debate your way into my college. So I looked at your portfolio. It just doesn't seem Vienna quality. You're not VU quality.
I think I have a lot of potential. I ran a lot in World War I. Did that happen yet for this? Because he was a runner. I was a runner.
I don't think that running has anything to do with your...
While being shot at. Don't the best artists
Yeah,
have
but
like
that's what-
traumatic experiences?
Yeah, but everyone went to war in World War I.
Okay, but not everybody can also paint a little bit. Why are you so stuck up?
You're not getting yourself into college right now.
Why not?
Dude, just say you're gonna do the
If you
Holocaust
don't-
later if you don't let me go to... Okay, run it again and say, I
Okay.
will
If you
kill
don't let
every
me,
Jew.
yeah, if you don't let me into college, you're gonna regret it.
Why?
Because I'm gonna kill at least 1 million Jews.
Well, I think that would be wrong. So guess what? Welcome to Vienna U. You are
An artist?
an artist.
Oh my God. But then I get to year 1 and I just want to draw anime, and then they kick me out.
They didn't have that shit yet.
Really? When you
What does anime gotta do with that? I'm sorry, but I mean, then again, I would crack a similar joke, so I can't really, make fun of that.
do you think they invented anime?
After what those bastards did to our beautiful Pearl Harbor. I think when you first mentioned us, you said it was a simulacrum inside of a simulacrum, but I saw like a thing that was like debating my wife or something, and you said that that was a meme from the right wing.
One of the issues today is that like if a thing starts as a meme, it very quickly leaves orbit from your community, and then people will like unironically believe a thing, and then
You didn't debate your wife.
no.
So where did it come? You had a breakup though? Or
Yeah, we had. I mean, like it was a relatively public relationship. She was like a streamer person, and then I'm obviously a streamer person. We were together for 5 years, but when we broke up / divorced, I think somebody made a comment about like, oh, this guy debated his wife out of the divorce or whatever, and then I see people repeat.
You went on stream and you like detailed like what you were going through for your like what led you to do that?
Basically, my policy is that like I'm cool keeping everything private, except if somebody else starts like making things public, and I think it's being misrepresented, then I'll make.
Yeah, wow, okay. That's a little bit of a weird thing.
Like if a thing starts as a meme, it very quickly leaves orbit from your community, and then people will like unironically believe a thing, and then
You didn't debate your wife.
no.
So where did it come? You had a breakup though? Or
Yeah, we had. I mean, like it was a relatively public relationship. She was like a streamer.
A TikTok twink stole his wife? That is crazy, dude. Wow. So I can have a reason to call Destiny a cuck, huh? Oh shit. Oh man.
Person, and then I'm obviously a streamer person. We were together for 5 years, but when we broke up / divorced, I think somebody made a comment about like, oh, this guy debated his wife out of the divorce or whatever, and then I see people repeat.
You went on stream and you like detailed like what you were going through for your like what led you to do that?
Basically, my policy is that like I'm cool keeping everything private, except if somebody else starts like making things public, and I think it's being misrepresented, then I'll make my side public. So basically, it was that kind of, yeah.
She was saying things about you?
I think her and her boyfriend had said like a few things, and I was like, I don't think this is true. So then I said a few things, and then it usually goes back and forth like that.
Didn't it, like I went through like like from podcasting a breakup like 6 years ago. People are still talking about it.
Be with their own narrative.
And it
it
kind of like
seems.
my takeaway from that was that I kind of needed to have like a real division between personal and private life. You kind of went in the opposite direction.
The reality is too is that if you're public about everything, there's not really much that people can attack you with.
But it's just like it creates a dynamic where you're kind of accountable to the guys who like your politics debates.
I mean, I guess a little bit, but like,
it's about a breakup. It's probably a painful thing, no?
yeah, but I mean, nobody online cares about that, so.
Yeah, but fuck that. I mean, they're the fans.
Yeah, but
right?
like, imagine if some stuff leaks and I don't talk about it, then you kind of are.
You don't have to talk about it.
Yeah, but then everybody else can. So.
But I think engaging with that is like they're sacrificing some modicum of dignity, no?
I mean, it depends on what is worth more to you, I guess, is engaging with it or allowing other people to basically tell the story. Right?
She was doing fake news at you, and you had to do real news.
I had to be the CNN fact check.
You don't have to do.
I had to be the Reuters fact.
And then fact check? What? CNN is odd mention to have that kind of analogy when it comes to divorce, though. But okay.
Fact checker,
You
and
don't
I
have
had to
to-
come in and I had to give that 4 Pinocchios
Dude.
on a lot of her claims. She had a lot of Pinocchios, you know.
You don't have to do this crap for these people. It's kind of like blurring that line between. I mean, like it seems to me it's like.
There is no line.
There's no line.
There's no
But
line.
you're just watching videos and talking about politics.
But streaming is like a lot.
So
That's a lot of a person to watch, right? You're sitting there for like 8 hours a day sometimes watching like every fucking thing that goes on through this person's life.
So if you
people end
have
up
to take a
forming-
massive shit, you think if there's no line, you take the camera and you keep streaming while you're taking a dump?
I'll draw the line at toilet stuff.
So toilet is the line.
Yeah.
Okay, so I defeated you. There is a line.
Jeez.
Another victory,
Good
flawless.
job. Nice.
Does it ever feel like, I don't know, like airing out grievances in
I mean,
public?
depending on, like in an ordinary friendship, somebody might talk a little bit of shit. Like, oh, like I saw Adam, he was sitting extra gay yesterday.
Yeah.
Right? And normally that comment would be said and it would just die in the room. But in a streamer world, there might be like a camera and somebody sees that. And then some guy goes over to, like Nick's stream, like, hey, or to your stream, like, oh, this guy said that you looked so fucking gay that day. And then you might be like, oh, well, that's because he's mad because his dad, fucked him.
Who cares? Like,
It's fans and anti-fans. I'm just explaining, like, that's how like an ordinary interaction that in the real world would go nowhere will become like top line drama of like people going back and forth because everybody's reporting everything and nobody watches the original.
seems like you're like intentionally, like professionally in a Truman Show. That you know you're in the Truman Show.
Yeah, I think when you stream, I think you're that's a little bit what you're setting up for, yeah.
Do you see that as taking any type of psychological toll on yourself?
Not me, because I'm just so good.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
But for a lot of people, yeah. So I'm like predisposed to being good in that environment, but for a lot of people, and even for me sometimes, yeah, it's kind of annoying. And if anybody wants to, like talk anything about me or whatever, everybody has an opinion, so, but.
Kind of the position that you inhabit, which is like Democrat Israel, is like the perfect kind of like, you get both, because the internet is so polarized, right? You get like, you have like rose emojis and then you have Nazis. There are a lot of Nazis now. Yeah. But inhabiting this position, it seems like, I'm not speculating that you're doing this as a business move, but it is kind of the perfect troll. You are going to have the most people that want to yell at you, and then you can yell it back at.
I mean,
The centrist community can't be like.
There's a lot.
popping.
There's a lot to.
You don't go to centrist parties
You're asking
on
me
South
these big
Beach.
questions, okay?
No,
These are big
I'm
questions.
just saying like.
It's not the most profitable position to hold.
I'm saying you have the most people that you could like.
Yeah, but the problem is that when you actually want to fight with people, if you actually want to challenge people, those people don't want to talk to you. This is something. It's my whole career has been like continually learning this. So like in the beginning of this year, I chatted with, I debated Shapiro, Owens, and Peterson, but it was only because I was willing to like do it with like kids' gloves the whole time.
And you and Ben kind of liked each other at the end.
It was, I mean, but because it was a nice.
You both talk fast.
No, it was because if he says some crazy shit, I'm not going to call him out hardcore on it. Because I'm trying to be nice and like build bridges so we can have more challenging conversations. But I think the reality is, is that if it's ever going to be, only because of the yarmulke.
You agreed to.
What is it? Yeah, but I don't have to force myself to. I don't think I want to, Mom. Yeah, just let me eat like a little bit in a minute. All right. All right.
Talk to them, but why you held back? Because what?
Because I think if you push somebody too much on like a core fundamental issue, then they don't want to talk to you.
So you felt compelled to yell at Norman Finkelstein, who's passionate about the subject and studied it his whole life, but build a bridge with Ben Shapiro.
Studied in big quotes there. But I shut up. I was super polite the whole time. He was the one that was making fun of me the whole time. In my mind, in my stupid, naive mind, this could be one of the coolest like conversations like ever on this topic, because Lex is a huge platform. Benny Morris is like one of the most like preeminent, has gone through the original archives more than ever. Wayne Rabbani, he knows a lot of stuff, and then you've got Palestinian scholar, and then you've got Norm Finkelstein, who's one of the most quoted like Western, kind of pop historian types on Israel-Palestine. Yeah. And I'm there to like add some flair, like this will be really cool. But after the first 2 hours, I don't remember if Lex has this on tape or not, or if he cut it, but like Benny and Lex are telling me, they're like, bro, you gotta go way harder this.
I want to cover the, I actually want to cover the Norman Finkelstein, clip segment where he said like gooning is the path to fascism, which is, I thought it was pretty, it's actually a pretty intriguing clip. I don't know, I'm gonna be for real for you. Like, normally I thought it's funny at first, but at the same time, like, what if I wouldn't mind having Norman as my college professor? He would be pretty interesting to have a conversation with, to be honest.
This guy's clowning on you. And I'm like, really? And like, yeah, you got to open up on this guy.
But it's just like,
so then I start going a little bit.
So divorced from people dying in a
like I find him amusing, but according to him, he knows a lot about the the quotes from because he does read. So.
But that was Norm's fault, though. No. This is very frustrating.
Can I just explain? No.
Hold on.
Shut the fuck up, actually. No,
listen.
Well, I'm not going to debate you on this.
Here, roll the clip of Norm going on Brianna Drag Race show, and then Norm is like, when I went there, I was just going to laugh at him the whole time, and that was his whole plan.
I think that you're prioritizing the wrong
My priority is have a good conversation.
Brianna Joy Gray's show. I mean, like, can you not, in an empathetic sense, understand that we were people that got dispossessed, killed, told that no one wants us, and then we see the Palestinians be people that were dispossessed, no one wants them, and we connect that to our, like, what we were told about our own history. And I think that it is.
That might be people like that. It's not Norm Pickleton, though.
It is. His parents were in the fucking Holocaust.
Yeah, but
bro.
he's a fucking. He hasn't studied or read any of this shit. He doesn't
Oh
know
my
anything about what
God.
the fuck he's talking about.
What-
You're trying to
Can
give me
you
this
not
whole
understand-
emotional
can you
spiel.
not- It's a war where people are dying.
He should have treated the conversation with the seriousness that that demands.
What was he doing? Bits?
Yeah, the whole thing was a
like
bit for
Don
him.
Rickles?
Yeah, the whole thing was a bit. There was a time where Muin Rabani, he was trying to talk, and Norm was like, oh, and then Muin is literally like trying to hold him back. He's like, let me do, and he's like, yeah, this is literally happening. One of the times we go on break, Finkelstein gets up, and I think I mentioned something. I say something to him like, it was something I was like, hey, why do you guys do this? And he looks at me, he's like, Mr. Bonnell. He said my name flawlessly when he thought the camera was off. I'm like,
he
you
cooked your ass.
motherfucker.
He cooked your ass.
Yeah.
What led
Hold
him
on.
to his scholarship?
It can be I don't know, to be honest. It could
but
be a painful
his parents
thing.
went through hell.
How can you study a region for 40 years and not speak either of the languages about that region?
You learned Hebrew?
What?
You learned
No, but
Hebrew?
I don't consider myself to be a historian. He markets himself as a historian. I'm a YouTube debater.
But you're saying that you debate only things you're.
I'm pretty sure they're different. I'm pretty sure these type of positions are pretty different, if you ask me. Oh God. Yeah, Adam would be someone I would have a conversation. I wouldn't mind having a conversation with.
You study a region for 40 years and not speak either of the languages about that region.
You learned Hebrew?
What? No, but I don't consider myself to be a historian. He markets himself as a historian. I'm a YouTube debater.
But you're saying that you debate only things you're passionate about. So what gave you a passion for it?
I don't know initially here. I think that personally.
You learned Hebrew?
Like the month before October, it was the first time I'd ever had like a formal diagnosis for ADHD, and I started medication for it. So
Yeah, that was
for the-
something
I'm not
else.
joking.
You're gonna do this TikTok crap, your mental illness?
No, I'm saying that for the first time in my life, okay?
Yeah.
Because there's been a lot of jokes on my stream about how I'm always playing games and I'm like debating people at the same time and I'm watching videos and I'm like ADHD, whatever. But I started medication and I noticed afterwards that I can actually sit and just read a book. And it's been very hard to like read like full books and read and whole papers and
You
stuff.
started reading books.
Yeah, books.
What's your first book
Um,
that you read?
You saw that pause, right? Hold on. After I get to the pause part, I'll be right back a little bit because I have to eat too. So, hold on.
full books and read and whole papers and
You
stuff.
started reading books.
Yeah, books.
What's your first book
Um,
that you read?
I was trying to think of a joke. Stop.
The Game. Neil
what?
Strauss, The Game.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay, go.
Hilarious.
Dude, there was like, I could have sworn that was a pause right there. He was like,
That you read.
I was trying to think of a joke. Stop.
The Game. Neil
what?
Strauss, The Game.
Yeah.
Easy. Okay, go.
Hilarious pop culture reference.
Hi, hold on. Okay, continue.
For Israel Palestine, it was. I
What
think
was
it
the
was,
first? You said you learned how to read.
I think it was like
book?
Scars of War, Wounds of Peace by I think Shlomo Ben-Ami was his first book on the Camp David peace process. But after I was able to like
Yeah.
read stuff, history became a lot more
Yeah,
interesting.
give me
to
1
Like, the
minute,
joke on my
please.
stream was always, fuck history, that's boring as fuck. But now I super enjoy reading about history. And then in reading and learning the conflict, like there's just like a
oh my God. That was so fun. How did... Yeah, it was like he just... That was so odd.
lot of cool people, events, like places. There's just like a lot of cool stuff involved.
So what led you to the conclusion that you've reached?
This is my sales pitch for Israel Palestine, okay?
Yeah.
This is my issue, okay? Is that both sides are
Okay, well, this is getting into the serious part. All right, hold on. I will resume there. I need to. I'll pause it there, and then I'll be right back because I gotta eat. So that's not the right track I want to use. Of just yeah, there we go. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna eat from over here. So we got to the part where it is the Israel Palestine part. Oh man, that only the only thing is reading through Wikipedia. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm a hypocrite too because I use it, but I only use it for like looking at media and whatnot. But plus, I don't know, man.
Very invested in telling an entirely alternative history to the other side. And
And
because
you go
of
with the winner.
what?
You go with the winners.
No, I think there's a shared mutual history between the two. But the people on the far sides of this don't like to acknowledge any of the shared stuff. So like for instance, in 48, right?
Correct.
I understand why the Jews would want to leave Europe after the Holocaust and everything else, and after they got promised from the British in 1917 with the Balfour Declaration and all this. I understand that. But I also understand if you're a Palestinian or an Arab, why you want to fight these motherfuckers coming in.
They've made a bad bet.
Seems like if we look today, it's a pretty good bet, no?
No, because the objective of Zionism is to keep Jews safe, and in that sense, it's been a failure because they're at war the whole time.
Yeah, the wars that they're
safer
winning
here.
though, right?
What is winning wars? People
As
are
in the
dying.
country still exists and there's not like millions of Jewish people being murdered. What do you mean?
That's being at war and people dying in wars is not like keeping people safe.
I think that if you were a Jew and you just come out of the Holocaust and then you could go to a country that's at war for
didn't just come
80
out of the Holocaust.
years.
Those people made Aliyah before that.
Oh, you're trying to really trigger me. Okay.
What do you mean trigger?
What do you mean triggered? He's like, what are you talking about?
A Jew and you just come out of the Holocaust and then you could go to a country that's at
Those
war
people
for
didn't just come
80
out of the Holocaust.
years.
Those people made Aliyah before that.
Oh, you're trying to really trigger me. Okay.
What do you mean trigger?
Okay. The majority of the Jews that were there by 48 were probably from Europe. I agree with you, right? First, second, third, there was a ton of aliyahs for
Aliyot.
people.
Aliyot.
Yeah, for people coming over. After 48, in every successive war, there was a huge migration of Jews from surrounding Arab states because
Correct.
people would get mad. Yeah. So
Yes.
today, the majority of the people living there are of Middle Eastern descent, right?
Is it worth having like a democracy that's based on ethnicity where in order to maintain it, you have to maintain a majority naturally, right?
The
So,
sad
any-
thing is that probably most democracies are built this way. You just aren't perceiving it because you don't have that same kind of
I'm American, bro.
yeah, you don't have the same pressure.
Sick.
Like even in the United States, we don't take more than, of all the immigrants legally we accept per year, no more than 7% come from each
That's
country,
not the
right?
point I'm making. The point I'm making is if you're going to establish a Jewish state, right, you have to establish.
Oh, it's not on. Okay. Yeah, let's roll back a bit. I think this is a good excuse to put a soundboard here.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Hi, hold on. No. Okay, continue.
For Israel Palestine, it was. I
What was
think
the first? You said you learned how to read.
I think it was
full
like
book?
Scars of War, Wounds of Peace by I think Shlomo Ben Ami was his first book on the Camp David peace process. But after I was able to like read stuff, history became a lot more interesting to me. Like a joke on my stream was always fuck history, that's boring as fuck. But now I super enjoy reading about history. And then in reading and learning the conflict, like there's just like a lot of cool people, events, like places. There's just like a lot of cool stuff involved.
So what led you to the conclusion that you've reached?
This is my sales pitch for Israel Palestine, okay?
Yeah.
This is my issue, okay? Is that both sides are very invested in telling an entirely alternative history to the other side. And
And
because
you go
of
with the winner.
what?
You go with the winners.
No, I think there's a shared mutual history between the two. But the people on the far sides of this don't like to acknowledge any of the shared stuff. So like for instance, in 48, right?
Correct.
I understand why the Jews would want to leave Europe after the Holocaust and everything else, and after they got promised from the British in 1917 with the Balfour Declaration and all this. I understand that. But I also understand if you're a Palestinian or an Arab, why you want to fight these motherfuckers coming in.
They've made a bad bet.
Seems like if we look today, it's a pretty good bet, no?
No, because the objective of Zionism is to keep Jews safe, and in that sense, it's been a failure because they're at war the whole time.
Yeah, so what we learned from this. So Destiny is in the position to where warmongering is what happened.
Yeah, the wars that they're
safer
winning
here.
though, right?
What is winning wars? People
As
are
in the
dying.
country still exists and there's not like millions of Jewish people being murdered. What do you mean?
that's being at war and people dying in wars is not like keeping people safe.
I think that if you were a Jew and you just come out of the Holocaust, and then you could go to a country that's at war
Those people
for
didn't just come
80
out of the Holocaust.
years.
Those people made Aliyah before that.
Oh, you're trying to really trigger me. Okay.
It's such a weird way to frame it, though.
Keeping people safe.
I think that if you were a Jew and you just come out of the Holocaust, and then you could go to a country that's at war
Those people
for
didn't just come
80
out of the Holocaust.
years.
Those people made Aliyah before that.
Oh, you're trying.
Wait, like I don't want to, because it's a little too fast for me. It's like, so he's saying that if you're a Holocaust survivor, then you're saying then you should you go to war. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Trying to really trigger me. Okay.
What do you mean trigger?
Okay. The majority of the Jews that were there by 48 were probably from Europe. I agree with you, right? For second, third, there was a ton of aliyahs for
Aliyot.
people.
Aliyot.
Yeah, for people coming over. After 48, in every successive war, there was a huge migration of Jews from surrounding Arab states because
Correct.
people would get mad. Yeah. So
Yes.
today, the majority of the people living there are of Middle Eastern descent, right?
Is it worth having like a democracy that's based on an ethnicity where in order to maintain it, you have to maintain a majority naturally, right?
The
So
sad thing is that there probably most democracies are built this way. You just aren't perceiving it because you don't have that same kind of
I'm American, bro.
Yeah, you don't have the same pressure.
Sick.
Like even in the United States, we don't take more than, of all the immigrants legally we accept per year, no more than 7% come from each country,
That's not
right?
the point I'm making. The point I'm making is if you're going to establish a Jewish state, right, you have to establish a Jewish majority.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
going to be a democracy, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, there's a demographic issue if there's just as many Palestinians.
Yeah, there is.
in
That's
that.
why traditionally they didn't capture the West Bank and the Gaza Strip, and after 67 they did, and it fucked shit up a lot for them.
This is not like two sovereign groups of people that are at war with each other. There's a power imbalance, and if you ignore that power imbalance and you say that there are two sides to every story, then you ignore kind of the political reality there.
Okay. I understand your view. I think that
Facts.
your view is super wrong.
Why?
Because you're only accounting for one side, and you make it seem like it's so obvious, like who's
Why
in
am I
wrong.
counting for one side?
Because you're saying that it's so simple for who the wrong side is here, when it's not. Both sides
I
have
didn't say
made.
the wrong side. I said
Generally, as soon as
there's
you utter
an
the phrase
issue-
power imbalance, it's like you're automatically assuming.
They don't have this right to self-determination.
Okay, do the people,
That's just a
well,
fact.
even with what you're saying, do the people around them with self-determination have the right to vote?
Logical
Yeah, they
fallacy.
don't.
Logical fallacy.
Actually, that wasn't a logical fallacy. Actually,
I'm saying that they don't have political sovereignty.
that's true.
And they are occupied
That's
by
true.
people that do.
That's true. But then the question is, what does the resolution of that look like?
Anytime the fucking prime minister is about to go to jail, then he has to fuck up some Palestinians. That's the
Still haven't
resolution.
heard a resolution.
My grandma lives in Cape Town, bro.
Jesus.
She didn't have to move because black people got to vote.
What does it have to do with?
You can end an apartheid.
Yeah. Do you think that if Jews lived as a minority,
I do right now.
do you think that you live in a minority state where the majority are Arabs?
I'm a minority in America.
Are the majority here Arabs? Do you think that you would face the same pressure here that
What
you
is
would?
it? What's the difference? I'm saying it's a country where people vote,
Okay.
right?
My top line complaint actually is I actually feel like no foreigner should ever talk.
Well, that's of course he does look angry. I mean,
What does it have to do with?
because of like when he's having a conversation with Destiny, like he's like he was like, dude, this is actually fucked up. Why would you even say such a thing? Of course he does. You know,
You can end an apartheid.
I would be the same too.
Yeah. Do you think that if Jews lived as a minority,
I do right now.
do you think that you live in a minority state where the majority are Arabs?
I'm a minority in America.
Are the majority here Arabs? Do you think that you would face the same pressure here that
What
you
is
would?
it? What's the difference? I'm saying it's a country where people vote,
Okay.
right?
My top line complaint actually is I actually feel like no foreigner should ever talk about Israel-Palestine.
They should have Gaza Germany. We had beef with them, no?
I don't know how that would have worked, but maybe they should have. It's like people complaining about past wrongs. I can understand that. I'm sympathetic towards that, but that doesn't get you any closer to like what does the resolution look like? And if you just,
God. Yeah, I'm not. That's. See, it's just a weird thing when I saw in the comments. It's like, oh, dude, Adam got destroyed in that one. It's like, I don't know, man. Like, I was looking through like specific segments, and yeah, that quote is that quote is a little messed up right there.
I'm saying it's a country where people vote,
Okay.
right?
My top line complaint actually is I actually feel like no foreigner should ever talk about Israel-Palestine.
They should have Gaza Germany.
Yeah, that's this video got 500,000 views in 3 days, and you're actually saying this. Oh man, dude.
We had beef with them, no?
I don't know how that would have worked, but maybe they should have. It's like people complaining about past wrongs. I can understand that. I'm sympathetic towards that, but that doesn't get you any closer to like what does the resolution look like? And if you just say, well, one
The
state.
resolution is that everyone can vote in a country.
Okay, I don't think Jewish people are ever going for that. And I think understandably so.
Demographic study of what people lost, reparations for what they lost.
Do you think
Truth and Reconciliation Commission
for the
and one man, one vote?
Do you think that for the Jews that left all the surrounding Arab states, you think they should all pay reparations as well?
What?
Do you think all the surrounding Arab states should pay reparations to all the Jews that fled as well?
I mean, like, yeah, I guess so. Jews got fucking reparations for the Holocaust.
Yeah, but not from all the surrounding Arab states.
You started reading a book in October. Now you think you're fucking William Shakespeare. That's the. It feels to me like a lot of what online is like, it's just people arguing with each other. And I think that it kind of does, on aggregate, probably have an effect on people's like well-being.
Prior to the internet, there's things going on in your community that are maybe worth, like even a small thing might be worth getting mad about, like shutting down a community center or doing something in a library. But now, all across the country, people get mad over shit that's like so irrelevant.
But if you see your
I've never seen so many men care about like women's sports than they do now with trans people. It's like the most important thing in the world to a lot of these guys.
Why would anyone care about women's sports?
Because trans people are there. Now they really care about it.
I went to the WNBA semifinals. They didn't cash for like.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Adam. It's like he was like, so what?
9 minutes.
They didn't catch?
Cash. They were missing layups.
Oh.
The integrity of women's sports.
It's like the fake culture war for shit. Because like we were having like cultural arguments over, I guess like platforming or like including people or guns or whatever. Like that would be okay. But we're having culture war arguments over like Leah Thomas and third trimester abortions of murdering babies on it's just or like hurricanes being created by the government. It's just like the dumbest shit.
Apparently a lot of guys are making money in sports betting right now by tracking WNBA players' menstrual cycles.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're taking the under on points. All right, palate cleanser. Let's go through a little rapid fire. Okay, first of all, Drake versus Kendrick.
Oh wow, we got. Yeah, give me a moment. I have to do one thing. All right.
Menstrual cycles.
Seriously?
Yeah, they're taking the under on points. All right, palate cleanser. Let's go through a little rapid fire. Okay, first of all, Drake versus Kendrick.
Kendrick.
Fucking idiot. Drake. They not like us.
Well, Kendrick is
It
like.
sounds like fucking Heinrich Himmler saying they
Kendrick
not
is
like
like
us.
they not like us. They were playing that all over the place.
If
He was
it
like
wasn't
crying.
for this goddamn
He was
war,
like they pushed it on Spotify.
we would have had the entire we would have had the entire Jewish media apparatus defending Drake. We would have had Dershowitz on TV saying like, "Did you see the goat's meat? He's got a hammer, and it wasn't even fully hard." Goat
Right,
debate. Jordan, LeBron.
For Jordan, obviously.
You
It was a
fucking
different
idiot.
game back then.
Once again, he's
It was a
fucking
different
wrong.
game back then.
I don't know anything about the Kendrick Drake beef. I just know that all I remember is that I feel like Kendrick is a bit overrated in my opinion. So then again, I haven't kept up with like, rap and hip hop stuff in a while.
Once
Okay.
again, he's fucking wrong.
LeBron is, it's a
He was
totally
playing
different.
against guys with commercial driver's licenses.
Oh my God!
He's
They got
playing against
shoes
fucking-
that jump for him now.
he's
Okay, it's not
playing
even the
against
same type of
fucking
courts.
bums.
All right, they lowered the
He
hoop
didn't even have a
like
left
2
hand.
feet. Oh my God!
Lowered the hoop. They
Nobody
should have
will
done that
ever,
in the WNBA. I'll
nobody
tell you
will
that.
ever dominate.
Okay,
women.
son, thought, daughter.
Okay.
Where are you sitting?
Gay what?
Gay son, thought, daughter.
Gay son thought daughter.
Yeah, which one?
Either one, as long as you're not trans.
I'm gonna have both probably.
You think so?
Yeah, my
like
daughter.
This one, hold on.
like
Left
2
hand.
feet. Oh my God!
Lowered the hoop.
Nobody
They should have
will
done that
ever,
in the WNBA. I'll
nobody
tell you
will
that.
ever dominate.
Okay,
women.
son, thought, daughter.
Okay.
Where are you sitting?
Gay what?
Gay son, thought, daughter.
Gay son thought daughter.
Yeah, which one?
Either one, as long as you're not trans.
I'm gonna have both probably.
You think so?
Yeah,
like
my
a
daughter-
gay thought son, or like a thought daughter
No,
and
my
a gay son.
my gay son's gonna be best friends with my wife, and like we'll be like pals. But he'll like come to me. He's like, "You won't believe what the bitch is up to today," and I'll be like, "This little fucker is crazy."
You think a lot about your gay son coming to you?
Correct answer is thought daughter. Okay, circumcision.
Wait,
Where-
why is the correct answer thought daughter?
I don't know. Circumcision. What are we
Okay.
saying?
No. You're
Once
torturing
again,
babies.
wrong.
You're torturing babies.
Well, first of all, I don't want that in my house. I don't want some Dominican foreskin in my house. He's never gonna listen.
Why
to
is your
me.
son gonna be Dominican?
It should be the father's choice if the boy gets circumcised. The mom's choice if the girl gets circumcised.
Okay.
He's not gonna respect me.
Equal rights.
If he's got some fucking gorgeous foreskin and I have a worse penis than him, he's not gonna listen to me. My girlfriend, she's been saying that she's against it. I said, "Does your brother have one?" She's like, "Yes." Circumcision. Does your dad have a circumcision?
Wait,
She
why
said,
would
yes.
she know that?
Because it's a family.
And they talk about their a lot.
You've never seen your dad's.
I don't
everyone-
think so, actually.
Yeah, that's why you're a fucking freak like this.
Jesus.
You know who has a huge dong apparently?
Who?
Bill Maher, biggest in Hollywood, I heard. Kind of
Okay.
makes sense for how he acts.
Okay.
Like, because he's just got like a fucking to his knee. Dude, I went to a Korean spa this weekend with my girlfriend. Nick, I didn't tell you this. I saw the most remarkable penis I've ever seen in my entire life. It put a smile across my face. Hasidic
for you,
Jew,
yeah.
Hasidic Jew. His ball bag, like just above the knee. Like the longest balls I've ever seen, micro up top.
It could have been a shower. Or no, a grower. He could have been a grower. He could
I
have been a
didn't
grower.
see
He
it
could have been a
grow.
grower.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, that's
I
because
looked
maybe he's
at
not
it and
getting
I was like-
horny
I looked at. I
with
wanted
some
to
weird
say-
little fucking freak staring at his ball sack. Maybe
I
it's not
wasn't-
turning him on like it is you,
It's
okay?
a fucking locker room. Like, no.
Yeah, but you're
He made
you're
my
doing a
day.
close enough investigation.
I was wondering why Adam brought up that scenario. Because is this like a way to like test them whether like Destiny is like turned on or whatnot? Because
Okay,
made
to
my
delineate the
day.
size of the balls in the
I'm
dick.
saying he's a good guy. He made my day.
What I'm curious about is if
He
there's
put a
video cam
smile-
footage of this,
It's
are
the
you in the
little-
corner with your fucking Inspector
the
Gadget
little things in
magnifying
life
glass
that, you know-
analyzing this dude's fucking crotch?
It's the little things in life that you just know that like
His
some-
dick?
Things are gonna be better in the world. You know, we're in this crazy time of Trump and misinformation, and sometimes you see an old Hasidic guy's long, and his nuts were like. He had big old nuts too. It wasn't like just the bag, and then just.
does it
micro
frequently?
top. It was
Oh,
just
dude.
aesthetically, you expect your entire life you're never gonna see that, right?
But you have.
Now I have.
Good job.
The profile of streamers is skyrocketing. We had Trump on Aiden Ross. Have you met this schmuck before, Aiden Ross?
Yeah, he said I was a 40-year-old like 15 times in a row. We were fighting on Discord.
wait, what?
Schmuck before, Aiden Ross?
Yeah, he said I was a 40-year-old like 15 times in a row.
40-year-old F word that rhymes with Bob Saget. Huh. Wow. Damn.
We were fighting on Discord to each other. It was pretty crazy, yeah.
How old are you?
35.
That was disinformation.
It was.
35-year-old.
Half I'm bisexual, not fully gay.
Oh,
so,
you're bisexual?
Yeah.
Did he say half bi? Did he... Technically not wrong. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind the slur, but not in when I'm streaming though. Or better yet, like I have to censor the freaking video. So
It's 35-year-old.
Half I'm
Half bi.
bisexual, not fully gay.
wait, what? Hold on. He said half bisexual?
Hey, would you debate Donald Trump?
Yeah, of course. Not 35.
That was disinformation.
It was.
35-year-old.
Half I'm
Half bi.
bisexual, not fully gay.
Oh,
so,
you're bisexual?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's say, would you debate Donald Trump?
Yeah, of course.
Would you cook him?
Obviously, yeah.
What's your strategy
It
going
would just
in?
be personal insults the entire time. Trump doesn't debate on facts, so if you go there and you're like, we're going to do the child tax credit, blah, 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 and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, you're gay.
You're gay.
And it's like, fuck.
That'd be,
Yeah, nobody, yeah.
that'd
No,
be
you're,
fine.
yes.
Yeah,
you're-
yeah. His supporters
That's a little bit awkward, but okay.
kind of know he's lying, right? But they say that he's our guy, and that's why he's lying, and that's why we like it. He's lying for us.
But it's because he has like a very large conservative media sphere to draw from that are all supportive of him as the candidate, so he can do a lot of shows where he's never held accountable. But the left doesn't really have that.
MSNBC?
There's more commitment on the right to like a sycophantic support of the candidate, right? Like when Biden had his pretty bad debate performance, right? If Trump had a performance like that, do you think Fox News?
Oh my. Yeah, take care, Dad. Be careful. All right. Anyway. Yeah, this is such a weird thing. Why did he even get to this? Like, Jesus.
That are all supportive of him as the candidate, so he can do a lot of shows where he's never held accountable. But the left doesn't really have that.
MSNBC?
There's more commitment on the right to like a sycophantic support of the candidate, right? Like when Biden had his pretty bad debate performance, right? If Trump had a performance like that, do you think Fox News or the Daily Wire are like calling, wait, maybe Trump needs to step down as a candidate? This never ever happened.
You're saying that Fox News is like state media.
They're Trump media.
You occupied a position that that he was mentally competent to run for president again?
Like mentally competent and like fast enough to do like the debating stuff, I think are two different things.
I'm gonna beat Trump in a debate by calling him names. And yeah, when I heard that in the YouTube shorts, because I mean, again, I already watched the episode, but when I look back at the shorts, I was like, wait, why? What is it? Hypothetically, what is he ever going to achieve? Like, dude. Oh my God. Because usually I watch the whole thing, like whenever I'm at work, and I was like, okay, maybe I can actually understand the things. But then while be watching again, it's like, dude, my mind is just short circuits. Like, oh, I'm gonna beat it by calling him insults.
He
Fucking
saw
sucks at-
him
yeah.
debate Trump 4 years before that.
Do you think that's dementia?
The entire like liberal media apparatus was like, well, actually, when you talk to him, he's fine. And I do think the American people felt like, well,
Wait.
this
Do
sounds
you
like
think that you
bullshit.
think after that debate, you think the liberal media
No,
apparatus
prior
was
to that
support-
even.
Yeah, prior to that because they'd heard that. But do you think that they were lying about that, or do you think that that's just what they were hearing? And they genuinely...
I do think that they lost the faith of the electorate.
I'm not asking. I'm asking. Do you think they lied about it? Or do you think they were hearing that, and so they reported because they thought it was true?
I think people were afraid of Donald Trump winning, maybe.
And the way to
Say
be sure
that
that you beat Donald Trump is to lie about Biden, so when he goes on stage and he has dementia,
Yeah, say
everybody
the other
thinks
guy's
you're
not
crazy.
retarded. Yeah.
Yeah, but then why wouldn't he have just avoided the debates?
If you want to beat Trump, you should have a guy that's not retarded.
Yeah, but then I'm just saying, what I'm saying is conspiracy theories used to be good, but like this one doesn't even make sense.
It's not a conspiracy
It
theory.
is, because you're alleging with no evidence that all of them knew that
evidence
Biden was
is
gonna.
seeing this
All of
bastard.
them knew that Biden was gonna fuck that debate up, but they all said he wouldn't,
I'm
and then he
not-
had the debate
no,
anyway.
no, that's
This
not what I'm
only
alleging.
works if he doesn't.
Evidence. Like, people gonna look back and watch like videos and all, and recaps and whatnot.
Because you're alleging with no evidence that all of them knew
The
that
evidence
Biden was
is
gonna.
seeing this
All of
bastard.
them knew that Biden was gonna fuck that debate up, but they all said he wouldn't,
I'm
and then he
not-
had the debate
no,
anyway.
no, that's
This
not what I'm
only works
alleging.
if he doesn't have the debate.
I'm not alleging that. What I'm
Oh.
alleging is that we were told that, yeah, maybe he sounds like shit right now, but behind closed doors,
Yeah,
he is-
you're
he
repeating
is-
this. But my question is, do you think they were lying about that, or do you think they genuinely believed it?
I think it tracked as bullshit to everyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're still not answering the question, but that's okay. like from what I perceive, like we're in different
ahead.
worlds, right? That after Biden had that
we're in New
debate,
York City.
the whole Democratic world fell apart. They were like, he's got to go. We got to get this guy out of here. This is horrible. This is terrible. Donald Trump will never have a response like that in the right-leaning world, ever. He lost in 2020. His candidates lost in 2022. His special election picks, he's a loser politically in every sense of the word, but nobody will turn their back on him.
He just won as president.
He did this time, yeah. But after
do you mean?
4 years of like losing elections, what I'm saying is
we got the apprentice back.
he threw paper towels at Puerto Ricans and he talked about nuking hurricanes, but he never did the "you're fired" line. That's wild.
Well, he never put Hillary in a fucking dungeon like he promised us. You think I'm a Republican?
No.
I think what the Democratic Party's message these days is pretty much you can't get health care, but we painted a rainbow crosswalk.
And all those people with like pre-existing conditions that can like switch jobs now, they're not enslaved to one company for the rest of their lives because they can't get health insurance. It's the same shit, right? Do you have any chronic conditions?
Big
The standards of living by every measurable thing, I think people's lives have gotten better, but I think we
Do
feel
I have any chronic? I gotta go back. That's funny.
big
lives because they can't get health insurance. It's the same shit, right? Do you have any chronic conditions?
big
The standards of living by every measurable thing, I think people's lives have gotten better, but I think we
Oh.
feel a lot based on like what we're being
That's-
told and like what's in our environment around us.
That's something
I think this is
else.
evidenced by the fact that Donald Trump could go on stage and like, weren't you better off 4 years ago? And everybody's like, yeah. And it's like 4 years ago we were in fucking lockdowns and the world was horrible.
I mean, like, there's that statistic about like 50% of Americans can't afford $1,000 emergency.
Yeah, but
you know?
like those things, like 70% of people live paycheck to pay. Like people, I don't know how I feel about those. Those are weird ones, yeah.
But living paycheck to paycheck is stressful, right?
I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yeah.
I hate the middle class. When
So you want
when
it-
I was poor, okay, middle class people, they spend like they're rich and they LARP like they're poor people. And when I was poor, middle class people always act like they have so much more than they really do. And now that I'm rich, middle class complain like they're working class and they're not.
That's just
I hate
that's
them.
just a weird perspective.
It's
on-
not, it's correct. It's absolutely right. A middle class guy will say shit like, I live paycheck to paycheck. I can barely afford like the 4th car payment we have when we got our 2nd child a car. Like it's like stressful out here. Like we only went to Disney World twice this year. That's like a
Okay,
middle
but that's
class
just
like
your,
paycheck
that's
to paycheck
your personal
complaint.
gripes with people. You should get people more money. The government.
Yeah, but like,
And you should
Who
offer
is
a
it-
tangible way to do
well,
that.
here's the way. So Kamala Harris's policies were the most tangible way to do that. What are Trump's policies to do
What
that?
were her policies? Beyonce and crap?
It was Taylor Swift. It was a $6,000 child tax credit, which is a lot of money, which is immediately evidenced on your taxes. It was a big first-time home buyer credit, for like $25,000, I think, or $15,000, and then it was a big tax deduction for new businesses. Those are like 3 like pretty quick, immediate ways. What are Donald Trump's?
You're unhappy in your life, you know, the factory closed, but it's because of the Mexicans, and you get lower taxes. And if you watch your neighbor next door get murdered and don't do anything, not only are you not a bad person, you're a fucking patriot. You're a real American patriot. Those are tangible concepts that people can understand, right? And those translate to like electoral success, in my estimation. Saying like every like tangible policy offer is like some sort of Nathan for you, where if you're like a Latina between 26 and 28 and you hike to the top of a mountain and you have like a receipt from like, you know, the Democratic,
Nobody
the
talks
Democratic
about
Party, if you simply said to people, if you vote for me, you could go to the doctor. If you get cancer, you won't lose all your money. I think that is a much more tangible offer in
Yeah,
terms
but I mean,
of
like-
transaction.
Sure, but where
as a
did-
transactional exchange?
Sure, but one, the Democrats can't pass something like that. They don't have the support for it in Congress. But two, when you talk about like health care, what did Trump literally day one tried to eliminate the entirety
I'm
of the
not
ACA?
advocating for Donald Trump. I'm
I
talking
know,
about
no, stop
messaging.
saying that. You have to. It's one or the other.
That's
Two, when you talk about like health care, what did Trump literally day one tried to eliminate the entirety
I'm
of the
not
ACA?
advocating for Donald Trump. I'm
I
talking
know,
about
no, stop
messaging.
saying that. You have to. It's one or the other. This election was done because year-over-year inflation, the cumulative effects were brutal. That's
Yeah.
it. That's not it. There are probably other things that they could have done to improve it, but overcoming that, no other incumbent party in the world overcame that. So, I mean, like, why would we expect in America?
Yeah. I really thought the Dick Cheney endorsement would work out for her.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you perceive as the two parties as shifting dramatically to the right at this point?
Not as much.
No?
I think that the right-left paradigm works like in a liberal sense, like where everybody
I don't
is
think
like.
there is a left in America.
I know. If we're all like
that is true.
liberals, like we believe like in like the classical liberalism stuff. You've got like Democrats and Republicans, but now on the far sides we have like very illiberal belief, and that doesn't really map cleanly onto like left or
Don't
right.
you think like Dick Cheney should go to hell? Do you think a girl could be president?
Probably, yeah. It seems like it, right?
But what if the president like has a dream and then you did something in the dream and then the president wakes up and they're mad at you in the real world?
That's what checks and balances are for.
And then the president like tells a story and it's just the most boring fucking story of all time. It goes nowhere. She's like, and then I went to CVS and they didn't have it, so I went to another CVS. And you're like talking to guys is just thrilling. Like me and my friends, sports, almost say a slur.
They'd be subjecting the entire country to being a guest on the Adam Friedland show.
I regret talking about politics. It's been a drain.
Yeah, we can do
Why did Israel
DEI
come up?
next if you want.
Okay, rapid fire. What's the best movie?
The Matrix. What? What's it supposed to be? What?
The Matrix.
What's the best movie?
The Matrix. What? What's it supposed to be? What?
That's actually a three-way tie. It's Ben-Hur, Return of the King, and Titanic, actually.
Jesus.
Best song.
Not like us?
That's
Is that what
actually
they-
a two-way tie. Under
Oh.
the Bridge, Karma Police. Okay, best painting.
The one with the farmers.
Mona Lisa, done the best numbers. Everyone knows that. Best streamer.
It's Destiny.
Speed.
Oh.
Have you seen this kid?
Yeah.
He's unreal, this kid.
What do you mean?
He jumped over 2 Lambos.
He did.
His dad was driving one of them.
That's crazy.
Are you gonna debate your dad on
No, finish that. What?
your stream one day?
Oh, probably
Or
not.
just your mother?
He just like, he kind of follows my mom politically, you know?
If I had to debate one of my parents on the stream, I mean, if they were both alive,
I think I show speed, he would show up on my feed on like Twitter, and then it leads down to the one Hassan segment where he met. So Hassan met up with Aisha Speed at the this year's streamer awards. So I was like, well, this is an interesting story. So I gave that a watch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Aisha Speed. Like he usually pops on my feed. He doesn't. He's pretty crazy and really hyper. Like I was like, how does this guy like, does stuff like that? Like, how do you risk jumping over like a high speed vehicle? That's yeah, like he's not like muscular or anything like that. It's just like he seems to like have he's got to have like some sort of superpower or something like that. Plus he travels around the world too, so
father first.
Why?
Because he got to have sex with that beautiful angel that should have been mine. Hottest girl. Who's the hottest girl?
My girlfriend.
Shut the fuck up. Who's the hottest girl? Seriously.
Her mom.
Seriously, who's the hottest girl?
I don't do like celebrity
Of all
crushes.
time, dude.
Babs Bunny from Space Jam.
Okay, probably Marilyn Monroe. She's classic.
Okay.
And then you got probably Sydney Sweeney right now. She's like probably the goat at the moment.
Okay.
And then wild card, I would say Halle Berry.
Okay.
Wild card. Wild card, Halle Berry. Thank you, Destiny.
Thanks for having me.
You had fun?
Yeah.
My man. Thanks a lot.
yeah, this is hella something else. I actually want to scroll through comments right here too, because I remember one time. Let me see. At 20, he totally calls Norman the N word. Oh wow. Yeah. I'd say a big percentage thinks Destiny is a foolish man. You know? Uh that's something else. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Like, because there's the 1 minute set. There's the 1 minute clip where Norman Finkelstein says something about gooning, and then there's the 7 minute video one. I feel like 7 minutes is actually worth more than the 1 minute because of full context. So because I was looking at it, I was like, man, there's no way that's even a thing. It was like it was like titled "Is Gooning is the Pathway to Fascism" by Norm Finkelstein, and I was like, well, half right, half wrong. I don't know, man. Gooning the pathway to fascism. That's a bit hyperbole, don't you think? I'm just waiting for the part.
I don't know these milieux at all. I'm being honest with you. There's such a huge age gap, generation gap, and it's very, very alien and frankly disorienting to me. This past weekend, I was asked to do a book reading at this magazine called Mars Review. Are you familiar with it?
I don't know, Pascal. Do you know Mars Review?
Not familiar at all.
Okay. One of the interesting things, I don't want to get lost in tangents, which I have a tendency to, but in the terms of culture right now, we're in a model of what you might call competitive capitalism, where you have just these tiny units, a Mars Review here, a compact magazine here, the Drift there. There are 10,000 little units out there. It's like the era of competitive capitalism. And oddly enough, in my era, it was the era of monopoly capitalism, which is to say, in cultural affairs, you had very defined precincts. You had the so-called left, Dissent magazine, The Nation magazine. You had the center liberals like New Republic and New York Review of Books, and then you had the right wing commentary magazine. But it was like just like monopoly capitalism. There are five, six, or seven units, very defined, and everybody was in one stream or the other. Now nobody even knows each other. Like you don't know Mars Review. Mars Review doesn't know this and that and the other. It's a very, for me, it's a very unusual cultural scene right now because there's no dominant force. There's no, as it were, hegemonic cultural forces uh, in your
I agree with that.
generation.
Do you think that's because of the internet?
I think it's two things. One is the internet, and the other thing is once when Trump was elected, Nancy Pelosi made the fateful decision to join the resistance. The
And well, the internet is a very scary thing. That is correct.
the center disappeared. The Times is now just a tabloid. It's a woke tabloid. It wasn't that in my day. Now, I'm not saying the Times didn't have its agenda, but there was a pretense. The Times in my day was called the newspaper of record. And part of it being the newspaper of record was you had to have preserve a certain kind of dignity. And right now, the Times has completely jettisoned any pretense of being a newspaper of record. It's now the organ of the woke wing of the Democratic Party, or really of the whole Democratic Party. So, with the collapsing of that broad defined center, there's now been a lot of room opened up for all sorts of magazines and journals, and obviously web-based journalism to command an audience. But I was just I mentioned.
And again, like when I keep saying this, like while I was watching the Adam Freeland X the Destiny conversation, was like, can you imagine having Norm Finkelstein as your college professor? I mean, it would be pretty cool for me. I wouldn't mind, sitting down on the desk podium, listening to the lectures. It would be amusing and, well, not really amusing, but it'll be intriguing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mentioned as a backdrop. So I was invited to speak at the Mars Review. We were having an event around Washington Square in Manhattan near NYU. And I have to say, and I don't want this to sound wrong, but I felt very ill at ease. First of all, it was solidly white. When I say
Mm-hmm.
solidly white, I mean there were only two non-white people in a room of about 100.
Yeah, exactly. He is a national treasure. That's why I was saying, like, can you imagine having him as like well, I say professor as in, like, a teacher term, like if you're at like a college, right? Or a university. So I was like, what if he was hypothetically, like it would be pretty cool, you know?
Secondly, even though they dressed, so to speak, shabbily, you had a feeling of wealth there. These people uh, were graduates of the Ivy League or roughly in that tier. And thirdly, and I know this is going to sound very harsh, there was
Oh, here we go. What what's the harsh truth? Tell me. What's the harsh statement or opinion?
a lot of a lot.
Not really the truth, but what's the opinion that we gotta hear?
There was readings from the current issue, and I'm in the current issue of the Mars Review. It was so saturated with sex, kinky sex, wild sex. There's an expression, I don't know if they coined it or whether it's a commonplace in your generation. The expression is gooning, Gooning,
Grooming or gooning?
gooning, Gooning. It means basically being transfixed with porn, video porn for like 24, 48 hours straight. Straight.
I think that's pretty hyperbole though, but I don't know, man. Like, how do you even how do you do it for 24 hours? Like, you have to be a neat in order to do so. Like, and then neat as in like not employed, educated, or in training, right? You just sit at your home all day, right? So it's like, I don't.
It's the right word there. Uh, and 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 it struck me. Now I know this is going to sound harsh, but it struck me that even though this crowd considered itself bohemian, and even though this crowd considered itself um, uh,
I did look up the definition of bohemian and is a well. I can say that term is correct on that one.
what would you say, uh, uh, anti-establishment, it struck me this was exactly the crowd that would go over to fascism. It had that feel of not, even though they consider themselves anti-establishment, it had that kind of uncomfortable feeling of these folks, if the moment of truth arises or arrives, they're going to
Oh, dude, that was great. Shit. I don't know, man. I guess he got me good on that one. Oh man, that was good.
go over to the fascist side. And
Is this the Mars review of books? Is that what you're talking
yes,
about?
yes, the Mars Review of Books.
Yeah, I just looked them up, and they said
Like, wasn't there like a old school definition of the term gooning? Because I know what the current definition is. So I was like,
the Mars Review of Books is a magazine in print and on Urbit, which combines ruthlessly intelligent and fearless sense making on subjects of global importance with today's most stylish, belletristic writing on contemporary arts and culture. And I'll be very intellectually honest, I had to look up the word belletristic because I had no
It sounds like a goon to me, man. It sounds like goons to me.
I felt very uncomfortable, and it told me two things. It told me, number one, things are very much in flux, but told me, secondly, the left has to get its act together. We're ahead.
I don't know, man. Like, he is right on the part where, like, the left has to, get their act together, but a lot of the times, like, you also see people like that will just label themselves as that, but basically exclude other things, So I don't know, man. But yeah, no, that segment was actually pretty something else. All right. Yeah, no, that part was pretty good. I was gonna, what's funny? I was gonna cover this as a drama segment because there's an artist who goes by Kylie who's known for drawing art, like, based off like an anime or a video game. And it is this person draws like, shock factor art. And I think this is based off a video game called Mouse Washing, which is a horror game. And I don't know this video game, but from what I recall, it's like an indie horror game that came out this year. But apparently, like, he drew this, and I don't know I mean, again, I don't know. I don't know the video game. I just know like whatever this is, it offended the people. It offended the wrong people. And this is the same artist that drew the Spy Family art right here as well. And then I was like looking up, you know, the stuff where, because the thing like the anime, when I looked it up, because I had watched, you know, Spy Family before, but this anime, the setting of the anime, like it takes place like, you know, somewhere up in Germany. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, did they like same person that drew this, and it has the sign that referenced Auschwitz. So I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait, is this the end? Because it's again, it's a shock factor art. And it has because you can tell by the pickaxe thing and then the sign of Auschwitz, which has a bit of an irony to it when you translate the words. But I don't know, like this recent, you know, shock factor art that he drew, where he's getting death threats, and you know there are people out there trying to deplatform him like usual. But I don't know, man. Maybe I'm alone in this. Because normally when I look at stuff like this, and I was like, I sit here, I just scroll along. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. You know, maybe that's just me. Because again, like I don't like it when people like, you know, when force me to fearmonger, and that's, you know, one of those things that kind of annoy me a bit. Yeah, that's aside. That was one of those things I was gonna bring up as like as a little mini topic. All right. Anyway, we are around like 3.5 hours, 3 hours in. Oh, okay. Well, sorry about the dead air. I guess I couldn't do this.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
All right. Anyway, I mean that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part of when I'm using the Gachi Muchi soundboard is like oh shit, I'm sorry. Like if I ever did like a slight mistake on stream, oh shit, I'm sorry. I mean that's the part of the title right here. So all right, let me just move this freaking soundboard part here. Move the OBS window like that. There we go. Am I already on? Yeah, it's still at that, which is unfortunate. I mean, you would think there would be an easier stage than this to get that, but like it's doable, but it's just she doesn't have the movement speed to compete, if you ask me. This one has more coin drops though, but I mean, I know I have to try again. Oh, more coins. Wow, so it gives me movement speed. So I guess I can take more running speed at that while at it. There we go. You were at... Oh, there we go. That's the stamp I want if I want to get some more coins. Eliminate this. So if I can do, let's see. Yeah, CEO's Tears and the bounce ball. Ooh, more EXP. Let's go. Fucking great. Yeah, we don't need energy drink. Like they did give me the anvil, which is appreciated, but we don't got anything maxed out as of yet. I mean, what goes well? Potato and fan beam. Guess we can do fan beam and CEO's Tears. That's one way to start things out. The Hassan's coverage on the drones up in New Jersey is pretty hilarious. Yeah, I think I've seen the... I saw the title of the video, but I've not watched it. So... Oh shit. Ethan Klein and the rise of liberal Islamophobia. Oh shit. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that as well. Because the only thing the one video essay I've seen up is the one video that was from Mr. Beats, which was like talking about the two divided nations of Korea, the history of it, and then there's the Liberal Islamophobia. Oh shit. Losing the Destiny is losing his audience on the CO shooting. That I definitely watched that, which is Brett Cooper leaving Daily Wire that I already saw, which is like I was like, okay, so it makes two people that left Daily Wire, which is although it's no, it's because Cooper said like she left. It was her decision that she leaves on her own. So Charlie leases Twitch versus YouTube revenue comparison. If she joins TYT, it would be funny. It would be pretty amusing. I don't know, man. Like, I got a hot take. If anything, I would rather watch Brett Cooper over Shabibo, to be quite honest with you. Because I thought because if anything, like when I saw her video, when I saw someone else's coverage, I thought she's pretty funny. Like, that was my hot take. Like, Brett has more charisma as a public content creator than, Shabibo. It's like, yeah, you can label her as like, the whole like grifter as part of business, like, but I feel like she does it I feel like she does it better that way, compared to what Shabibo does. And this is coming from me that doesn't, don't want to bring those people up. So get rid of the coins. Let's go. Oh shit. Run. There we go. All right, see, here's the thing about, the Game Awards. I'm the kind of person that is like, don't pay attention to it as much. Because a lot of times I look at a game that, that wins like, the game of the year or whatnot. I was like, oh, the new PS5 game exclusive that's called Astrobot. Oh, that's pretty cool. But that being said, there was a tease about Witcher 4, which is the where you can play as like the female protag, and I was looking at this and I was like, I'm pretty sure her design looks alright. That was that's my hot take. Like, I think when I was looking at this, I was like, okay. Well, that female protag in Witcher 4, that's pretty cool. I mean, as long as the game looks fun, that's fine, right? Again. Oh, wow. Can't believe I'm taking damage while at it. Come on. Anytime now. Okay. Because that last run kind of messed me up a bit, so we'll see how this one go. Ow. I get bombed in the face. Ooh, breastplate. See, we're getting good. See, I'm getting good defensive items. What can go wrong? It's kind of a shame I can't take out the swarm with the enemies. I feel like slow stamp would be worth importance. I kind of want to have some debuff crowd control, if anything. It's a trick. It's a trap. Wait a minute. Was my stream being a little bit behind? Or is this... Let me see here. No, it's not low latency. Okay. Just making sure. They get physically sick whenever they don't see big booty anime women. Yeah. Like, again, like... Wait, what the fuck happened to my eliminate? Did I get rid of my shit? Oh my god. Well, this is embarrassing. What the fuck? I apparently eliminated the possibilities for some wrong reason. Glow stick. No. Yeah, that's the thing. I need BL and book and sausage, so I guess I wouldn't mind having that option. Yeah, it's one of those moments where it's like, yeah, it's whatever. Ooh, 3. Alright, nice. Get a extra firepower and defense. I lose 10% movement speed, but I did take the speed upgrade, so... Yeah. Yeah, I do. like I said, it's hella goofy. Yeah, I was looking at them like that, and I was like, yeah, well, it's whatever. I just, I gave it a little bit of a chuckle and then moved on from that. Some extra I need a little bit of a shield, though. So there's 2 anvils. If I do this... Yeah. It was one hell of a circus, if you ask me. Oh my god. Like, it reminds me of that one visual novel called Class of '09, and then there was like someone who was like complaining about it. And it's one of those songs that, man, you people are just... You people are something else. Oh my god. Okay, I need more... Yeah, we're 30 levels late for a freaking collab at this point, so... It needs to be fixed. That's all I can say. Or better yet, give me sausage. Like... It won't even let me drop. Like, so far now it's 3 anvils. There's a reason why I have to use this freaking special right here. Just to kill this one particular awesome countdown. There we go. This. Alright, nice. Oh my god. Yeah, this part ain't even enough to even take out like swarms worth of enemies. Wait, what is this? Reduce the time between attacks? No. That's a pass if you ask me. So fan beam is maxed, and now we need CEO's tears to be maxed. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Gotta run away from here. We run from here. Alright, we killed one boss. That's all that matters. What can we do with Bounce Ball? Because Bounce is already occupied from CEO's tiers, so we can do this. Is it good super this time? Alright, nice. Got super body pillow. At least that's the defensive option that mattered. I forgot, what does this... Let me see here. That was 15%, and then I get like 40% damage reduction. Is it an upgrade? No, it's freaking potato. Well, I guess I can do a potato collab. Alright, cool. Wait, can you do BL? Is there even thing with BL and potato? No. Because I could just do like potato and lava bucket if I have to. Alright, cool. Oh, let me see. Getting in the NAS speed. let's Yeah, we're not really progressing much on levels, and we're like 13 minutes in to this stage right here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I staying in the same area? I have to get to the anvils. Well, speaking of one, there's one that dropped near me. Well, second time it tripled. More coins. Yeah, more potato. This 92%, nice. It definitely did. Keeps giving me bandage. Oh my god. That's kind of lame. I mean, considering how Amelia lacks sustain in this game, she definitely needs it, apparently. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's missing the weapon. What is this shit? Wow, that's the third triple. Can't wait to get some Shesua hot pot soon. Oh, that sounds hella dope, man. I mean, then again, earlier I had some I did have some jungle as usual. I think actually no, it wasn't that. I had it was a gochujang jjigae that I would, you know, enjoy eating. Because I remember I used to get picky with like a Korean vegetable spicy stew, and now it's like, well, right now I'm just enjoying it. I don't know. I usually have like I usually have an excuse of like having a habit of like eating something unhealthy, and then now it's like I'm in a pattern of like eating it. So it's like, so it's one of those moments where I enjoy things in moderation as of now. Alright, I need 3 more levels. This is already overdue at this rate. It's getting close to a final boss soon. There's gotta be a good spot. Okay, good. Because getting shot by these guys is a little bit too much for my taste. Yeah, this will be fun. Alright, one more level. And I just want... Yeah. Alright, nice. And now it's due for a collab at the... Oh, God. Are you serious? Well, oh well. Alright, that's the second collab. So, which one? Yeah, I need Hollow Bomb. I need a third collab in the works. Yeah, this is the most amount of coins in this run. It's crazy. Plug type. 10% HP every 3 seconds. Oh god. And you're taking so much damage at this rate. Yeah, I don't need crit. Oh god. Run away. I don't have any room to move out the way. It's because of the hitting the wall. I will take the anvil. Oh god. Base damage a weapon and crit damage. I'm fine without it. I gain 1 coin, but I get more well, technically I do want more movement speed. But nah. Okay, good. That's 2 gotcha coins done so far. Holy shit. Okay. Now I have an excuse. Now I can have an excuse of not playing the character. Because that was a little bit of a pain in the ass, if you ask me. $27,000. Yeah, we need more movement speed and a bit more into... I want more HP? Yeah, I think more HP is something else I would want. Yeah, we can do this. Maybe it's a little bit evened out, maybe. Alright, good. That is all it can take from here. Yeah, these are the same, and this one... Yeah, why not? We do have to get the 3rd one for the achievements, so... Fate Grand Order drama was great. Wait, what's going on over there? Like, I don't normally usually keep up with the Fate Grand Order drama. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold. Did I ever? Was there something I recall that there was like there was some bug in it, and then they have to like they gotta have the compensation because they fucked up. Oh yes, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I remember. Someone was abusing the bug just to get like a lot of SQ as like, you know, as their like, you know, abuse the free to play routine because they don't want to spend, you know, money on getting things course because considering how hard it is to get a 10 roll. So they did this, you know. yeah. I was like, so now they took it away and then now people, you know, now there's a meltdown. I was like, wow. So that's how it really goes. That was ridiculous. Headphones. Is there anything they can do with whammy water at the moment? Sake. Sunflower sake. No. Yeah, get rid of face mask and get headphones. Alright, well, off to a start, which is CEO's tiers, and yeah, we need bounce ball. Shark bite. Yeah, now we got new mobs. We need a little bit more damage. Thanks. Short height. Alright, cool. Already got the anvil. Bounce ball. I mean, considering I need coins, I might as well. We're on an early stage anyway, so... Yeah, 2 minutes in. Alright, there we go. Okay, nice. Because at least using Gura is a bit more easier this time, because like it has, I can at least have enough movement speed to get away from things. Yeah, I don't want to use the anvil. Yeah, where's the flatboard one? I need a little bit of a damage bonus if you ask me. Yeah, owl dagger. Yeah, we can do owl dagger. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I'm somewhat out damaging them, but it still ain't enough because the collab ain't out there yet. Oh, haven't maxed out skill yet. Okay. At least the skills for Gura's max, and now I gotta focus on getting the collab upgrades. Yeah, we get cutting board. We get a little bit of a damage bonus from here. Wait, can I do flatboard and potato? I can do that with Ian's curse, but no, I could have sworn it was flatboard with potato. Is it not? No. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, get rid of this. Alright, fine, gotta head out. Yeah, no problem, DK. I'm gonna see if I can get Balatro, you know, readied up tomorrow. Cause got some rivals to be marveling at now. Yeah, have fun. I did see a few of my friends that were playing it, so new edition incoming. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's gonna be like a 2-hour test run. I'm gonna see how much edition I'm gonna get for this game, and if it works, then we can I can do some future Balatro streams. Actually, no. I get a day off on Christmas Eve, so I'm gonna see if I can, squeeze in, an extra stream on Christmas Eve. It'll be something else next week. Cause I'm happy with the gifts I've gotten. So he's like, you know what? Spend the holidays. Well, that's the weird part, right? I get a day off on like Xmas, the evening of Xmas Eve, but not, Xmas night itself. Xmas like evening that I have to work on. I come to work, that is. Oh shit, I hit a wall. Uh-oh. Let's see, do I get, there's flatboard, there's a cutting board and bounce ball, I think. Yeah, but I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather have bounce ball and freaking CEO's tier. Have a bit of more extra range, so we'll take that. Oh, look how speedy I am. It's like goddamn. Excuse me. Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay, never mind. I thought I was a little bit screwed, but it's not too bad. Wow, 3 at levels. See, playable Gura on Holocure is I rather, you know, use than Amelia. Because chance to dodge, I mean, I can just temporary movement speed, so... More movement speed or... Alright, there we go. I don't know why you would make me roll into rubbish, like per usual. Alright, nice. Ooh, run! Oh god. I dodged it, just like that. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the problem with this boss. I don't have enough range. So... that is the one thing that is weak. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, Jesus. Okay, nice. Owl Dagger upgrade and give me Bounce Ball. Okay, you're just gonna give me Owl Dagger. Never mind. Come on. So I need 2 more upgrades. The attempt is unreal in this one. Is the CO's tier? No, you just keep giving me Owl Dagger, like usual. Yeah, where's my first collab here? We definitely need CEO's tiers, that's for sure. Ooh, straight away, just like that. There we go. That extra range. I really need Owl Dagger for... Oh yeah, I guess I can do, what can we do with... Well, I do have Cutting Board, so I need Ian's Curse. Yeah, let's do Sausage. That is if I can get Ian's Curse to drop, though, that's the thing. Oh god. Was I doing that right? Hold on. Yeah, where the hell? Yeah, I had to have Bale Book to drop. $92%? Yeah, hell yeah. Whammy Water and Fan Beam. Yeah, none of those options. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Yeah, no second collab in the works. Ooh. That's a free upgrade. I'll take that. Yeah. Give me yeah, wow. I'm looking for Bale Book for a while. Yeah, all of them is in the meat grinder. That's how it's gonna go. Can we get a 72%? Yeah, we can. The third one in the works. Of course. Alright, now give me 2 more upgrades. Alright. Can we risk this? 62? Yeah, it failed. Wow. We're not even close on that matter. Okay. Not the right, not a, you know, good area to stand on. We try it again. Nice. Oh my god. Gotta run. Yeah, I think we're getting out of speed here. Which ain't good. Oh, I thought it was gonna be sausage upgrade, but oh well. This is just atrocious if you ask me. Oh god. Do we have enough time? Nice. Just in time. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a final boss, and I didn't even get my second collab yet. Well, this time I will. Okay, there we go. I mean, it's a little too late, but I do need the damage. I'm gonna get hit by the rocks though. Well, the usual stage, I suppose. Yeah, we should be approaching for the from Fan to Oshi at this rate. Eight, 9, the speed. Alright, how should we do this? Because I need to throw some rolls in there. Yeah, let's do this. 3, 2, 2, 1. Wow. Then what else for upgrades? Yeah, we'll just continue on and get that fourth stage to be done. I mean, how bad is this fourth stage for Gura? Because I'm pretty sure I can tackle this. Just like that. Yeah. None of these any good so far. You're currently being stage 1 with Amy and got the Pet Bubba achievement. Wait, I'm curious. How do you pet Bubba though? Because I haven't done that. I guess I have to like walk up to Bubba and, you know, press a button, right? But I already got Gachikoi. I don't mind having to go back and replay, you know, with Amelia. You changed your A keybind to P? Huh, okay. Yeah, actually, no, I might try that. Let's see here. Since I already got it, I got you, Koi, anyway. Is there another stage that I haven't done? Yeah, we'll do this. I thought Bubba's a little too fast for me, though. Oh my god. Like, look at this shit. Like, do I have to, like, walk all the way to Bubba and then press the button? Is that why? Let me see here. I was using keybind. See, I'm using controller though, that's the thing. Keybind. From A button to P? Like, there's the movements. Controller support. Oh, P for pet. Wait, which one though? Is it... Can it be any of those? I'm gonna assume a confirm button means like I can just press P. I mean, it would be weird if I do that, so... Oh, you think it's only on the confirm one? Oh wait, what am I doing? CX, no. Oh. Yeah, I don't really remember how this goes. Let's see. No, hold on. So if I do, let's see. Yeah, X. A. Well, there's controller. Hold on. What do they mean by this? Press P when that's what it said on the subreddit though. Okay. All right, how do I exit out? Oh god. Hold on. we definitely need an easier stage for this, to be quite honest with you. Hold on. Is this the reason why? I was pressing P. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Yeah, I don't really get this part. Hold P on there. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's only to confirm them to P. Okay, well... Well, I'll try. Let's see. Oh, X. Oh my god. Like... Oh my god, do I gotta nerf down the fandom a bit for her just for this to I think this is what happened when I have a million Gachikoi. Maybe if I... Let's see, hold on. Maybe there's a way to turn it off from here. Fun. Weapon, item. I know you can turn off, just refund the fandom. Refund. Oh, okay. Okay, that is if I can actually roll into if I can re-roll into Bubba. Okay, well, at least I got that. Wait. Even pressing P... Wait, so how does this even go? Because I had P for the keybind. Oh my god. Very close. Make sure you are not moving and press to hold the P key. Do I have to stand and do that? Oh, I got it. There we go. Wait, I already got the achievement. That means I can just back out of the game, right? Let me see here. Maybe it's in the... Yeah, I already got it. So that's pretty... Hell yeah. Awesome. So now I can refund it back. Because I remember if you have Bubba maxed out, then your pet is gonna you know, run at like supersonic speed. So but yeah, no, I got 2 characters at Gachikoi, although I rather use Kiara over Amy, to be quite honest with you. If only petting the dog makes you heal. That's what it said on the subreddit. I mean, I was like, well, that would be pretty cool. Max fan the rank Bubba runs at the speed of sound. Yeah, imagine trying to pet your doggo at the when it's moving like 100 miles per hour. All right. Anyway, I think I was throwing some rolls into here, and then I was throwing rolls into actually, maybe I could have thrown more rolls into Gen Zero, because there are some good characters in there. Do you know the way? Maybe I do know the way. Yeah, speed up is almost maxed out. Attack up needs 2 more levels. I do need to put more into pickup range. And this one has to be maxed out too if I want to farm more money. So it's Gen Z Arrow. Well, I don't know how I can pronounce this. So. You know, I could unlock all the other characters too, but you know, I'm busy trying to like get every Gachikoi possible. Like this one was the hardest to do because she doesn't have any sort of sustainability compared to like Kiara and whatnot. Because at least with these other 3 characters, I can actually do them. Zero, but Gen Z brain goes burr with WOT so random puns. Oh god. Yeah, about that. No. Alright, anyway. I need to double check if I have fandoms enabled. Yeah, I do. Okay. There we go. Much more like it. Thank goodness I don't have to use Amy anymore. I mean, yeah, I like the petting the dog bit, but other than that, like playable wise, she doesn't fit my playstyle, to be quite honest with you. I at least have some of the most stupid heavy hitters at max fandom rank, and they are Ozora, Subaru, Roboku-san, and Kyla. Yeah, so Kiara was my first maxed fandom, and she's like my, you know, most usable for me. The second was Amelia, because, you know, she's a bit too challenging to use. At least with because if I max fandom like the characters, I can get an achievement out of it. So, although I wouldn't mind maxing Suisei out since she's because I follow Suisei more of a music artist than, you know, streamer wise. So. But considering the developer for this game is taking a while to update stuff, so I was like, you know what? I gotta catch up to the game a bit more. So. I think I have Roboco unlocked, but I haven't. I think I only used her like. Yeah, I haven't used her yet. I should put more, you know, coins into the banner, just to see if I can get more G rank out of it or not. Your Roboco-san is G rank 100 and something. I thought the max G rank to have is 20. Are you telling me that you... Oh. Nose was itching for a moment. Which one can I do? Yeah, Psycho Axe and Owl Dagger. Yeah, we can do that. That's one of my favorite, you know. If I can find a collab weapon that fits my playstyle, then I'm definitely gonna be using it. Oh. Okay, so 20 is for like stat reason, and then past 20 is like a flex. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Let's see, so I need more of that. And oh baby, a triple, okay. I'm not fit for that, but I will take, you know, 2 upgrades worth. Okay, good. That last couple runs ago was pretty good because I think I was able to get like 4 hollow boxes that were able to give me triples. So it was a pretty lucky run. I am Die, thank you forever. Yeah, I think that's one of my favorite collabs right there. I think, yeah, I believe that's the one. The one with the potato and hollow bomb. Plug type. Yeah, if I can do plug type and fan beam, I can get that one. I got an anvil. That's all that matters. Ow. I guess slow is alright. The potato and bombs, ropes, lampa, anything you want. My friend, only if you have enough rupees, come back when you're a little richer. Yeah, so yeah, I believe that's the one from the Zelda CDI reference. This is ain't that something else? And Silver Gunner, baby. I think I had Silver Gunner followed. Whenever I feel like add a playlist of those like remixes. Cause I had that guy followed and then Triple Q. Is it Triple Q or Triple Q? Or either way. Alright, nice. I risked it just to get some coins from this guy. Alright, that's... Alright, well, I'm somewhat doing some damage right here. Yeah, I usually don't know collab, names for the weapons, but I usually just combine like, oh, I guess they do give you the names. Let's see. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Eldritch Horror. Like, if anything, like, I rather prefer like Black Plague over Eldritch Horror. Or Rap Dog. I assume Rap Dog is like a reference for like Mori Calliope or something like that. Psychoax and I guess I could do it's. I mean, if it's gonna give me like Idol Song or Idol Owl Dagger, I can probably choose between the two. Because both are usually, favorites as well. Yeah, don't... Fusion collabs are songs, but the music is changed to another song from a different game as to cover a part of the song. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't usually keep up with like stuff like that, so I guess that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, we gotta move around like that. Wait, can I? That's gonna be a bit awkward, but alright. Alright. Okay, well, I did get Idol Song, so we'll take these two. See, at least this one I can, you know, make do with this, so... Most embarrassing moment in this one. Noel is broken in the HP and muscle department Holocure in his characters. Did I roll into the Noel? Yeah, I don't really recall. I did roll into like Myth and Council a bunch of times. I think it was like the second banner, like after the, you know, the first 4. Because I wanted to like... Because I want to see if I can actually max out Fauna. Considering she, you know, graduated recently. I was no if I'm... Yeah, I think... Yeah, I rolled into the Pecora banner, but it was only like a few rolls. Cost of hand seeing is reduced by 25%. Animals will appear more. Yeah, we'll do... Okay, nice. No need bandage. Stop giving me bandage. Oh.
Hello? Alright, Mom.
Well, yeah, give me a few moments. I mean, why didn't I say few? A few minutes. That was a one hell of a family aggro, if you ask me. But oh well. I can't complain really, because I've been going on for like over 5 hours on per stream. I mean, it could have been better. I mean, I made some progress because I had like what 2 characters in fandom like maxed out. Oh, there we go. Now I got Super Chato. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll throw more coins into the Pecora banner and get Noel that way. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, no wonder I'm getting more anvils. It's the credit card item. Let's see. Yeah, get this out of the way. I believe that... Yeah, there we go. I want pacifist. There we go. That's max, and that's maxed. Yeah, which one is... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, 12 minutes late if you ask me. That's 2. This up. Oh, it failed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, wasn't... Yeah, that's the one I was... Well, I mean, I did sign up for that, so... There we go. Yeah, well, you do need more item upgrades, so... Wow, back-to-back anvils. This success, nice. That's +6. Ooh, more. Of course, the Holo box, Holozon, gave me the more into the credit card upgrade. If it was like credit card and blacksmith gear, then maybe I can actually get achievement for upgrades, but that ain't happening. Yeah, I'm on the right Am I in the right one? Yeah. Oh, now it gave me a freaking owl dagger. Well, rest in peace to that one. Can I make do with... I mean, it is free weapons, but still... What can I do with a BL book and whammy water? Oh, okay, so it does work on the next collab though, but it's, eh. We'll go for a nurse's horn. Whoops. We get another upgrade. And then, let's see, yeah, a little bit more. Need a little bit more damage output in this. When am I gonna get access to Holozone book yet? Because there's still a lot of swarm worth of enemies that I can't even get reach to. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. More into headphones. I mean, considering how I get a dodge chance and then get more movement speed that way, I'll take breastplate. Why not? I'll take it. Anytime now. That's one. Oh boy. And now we run back. Gotta get my extra coins. Oh, there's another easy stage. Pretty sure she's at, let me see here. Yeah, she's at Oshi. Yeah, what do we got? Do I even have Noel is the question. Where is it? Well, banner consists of 3. Where is it? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I don't... Actually, no, I did roll a bit into fantasy, but not as often. Yeah, what can we do with this? I do want more pickup range. No. Okay. So nuclear means I get more EXP that way. That makes perfect sense. Let's see. Gen 2, no. Let's see if it's Noble. No, it's just a Pecora rank up. I don't know. I went on a little too long, so I'll be heading off from here. So I'll see you later. I'm gonna see if I can get Balatro running up tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. All right, you take care now.